Wake the hell up! Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? You know I'm always ready. Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Buddy Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. All right. The YouTube side, YouTube, what is the problem? But maybe what it is, we really have to wake you the hell up, YouTube. Maybe this will help. Because I know it will help all our animals and everybody out there. Oh! Well, it did work because I was able to say live. And I see you, Jeff. Hello. Yeah, see, the Wake the Hell Up family's waking up. We wake YouTube up and the Wake the Hell Up family wakes up. Because remember, that is the only VIP access into the show right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. That's how you do it. It's that easy. So come on over because I got a lot of fun stuff. First, we do the Wake the Hell Up facts. We got to get just a little bit more educated in our life, start our days right. So we got to find out some fun facts. I am going to go into the place called the internet. What I want you guys to do is just a guess. What's popping in your brain? What is it that you think the answer is, no matter what you think it is? That's what I want to hear is your answer. All right, guys, but there's just a few little rules. No cheating. Which means no asking a neighbor, no asking a friend. Get it? No talking to the kids, no talking to those devices because you know they will talk back to you. That would be considered cheating. Okay? Got it? All right. I'm glad we are all good. Now, let me find. I'm looking. I really want to find a good one for you all. Let's see. Something you might know, something you might not know. Oh, you know what I'm going to do as well? What I didn't get to do, because sharing is caring, so you guys can share as well. Going to Facebook. We're going to share you right now, okay? Telling everybody, come on over. As I multitask and find us a Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And there will be 3 of them, so don't feel discouraged, okay? If you don't get the first one, it happens all the time. And mostly for me, because I see these questions, I'm like, what the hell is this? That's what I'm looking for right now, just letting you know. Let's see. No, not that one. Let's see. What are we interested in? What is something that's going to help you learn a little bit more in your life today? That is the question that I'm looking for. But remember again, no cheating. All right, let's see. And I see you, Jeff, are you clapping at me? Thank you, with a cheese face. I appreciate that. But I think you're also excited because your Ducks won. You're like, yes, we did it. Okay. Oh, I think I got something here. Are you ready? Wake the hell up fact number 1. Our brain is an amazing thing, isn't it? But with our brain, how late in our age do we think that our brain develops? Wake the hell up fact number 1. How late? So, what age do we think our brain stops developing? First thing that popped in my brain was 20. I think that's what I'm going to go with. And good morning, King K Dog. I see you. Did I hear about the heat last night? I did not. Let me know what happened. Well, don't let me know too many details because remember this. PGH Ron will be coming in and not just giving us any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist, and that twist happens to be about the Heat. So we'll save that for PGH Ron. Okay? But make sure you pay attention because if he doesn't know something, then we definitely wanna let him know we got those questions. But right now, there's no sports questions. Well, who knows? I might find one. But right now, I got a question about our brains and how late in our life do we think they develop? Wake the hell up fact number one. What are you thinking? Hmm. We're pondering. That's what we're thinking. Okay. Now let me see. I'm multitasking at the same time. You guys know I do this a lot. But here's the thing. You guys can't do it because you're not allowed to look at those devices right now. It's supposed to be the first thing that pops in our brain. What are we thinking? What is it? What age? We're just thinking of an age. And I can tell you, I'm thinking it's going to be, if anything, not past the double digits. Because I would hope if we got into the like hundreds in our age, our brain already definitely developed. I think it definitely stopped by then. Could you imagine that we find out the answer is 100? That would be insane. All right, what are you thinking? Don't get stumped now. Oh, and also, you better be making your breakfast if it's that early for you this morning right now. Start your day right. But remember, any day is started right when you're having that nutrition in your body. Get a little something in and call it your breakfast. I guess I like to do that. It doesn't really mean it is breakfast, because remember how I tell you it's not, there's no breakfast foods. It's just whatever. All right, guys, what are you thinking? What age does it take for our brain to develop? At the end, like that's it. You only got one more shot. Oh, I like that. Rookies doing their thing. That seems like it's happening in all sports, right, King K Dog? Okay. So now I'm gonna go with the 70 from you. Unless you put in another answer, that's what you're getting. Week to hell effect number one. How long does it take for you to develop your brain? What what do you think that answer is? And excuse me, developing until this age of brain. So this is why it's better to read the question than to just feel like, oh, I kind of remember what it says. It's way too early in the morning for this to try to guess, especially on the first one, right? Oh man, I'm not trying to make my brain work that hard right now. Just a little baby steps go a long way, and then don't feel discouraged because it before the end, you got 10 minutes again just to relax, kick back, and play a game of charades that I figure out I can make the hardest possible way that I can. Yes, that's how we do charades here. So, but we're still on our facts, so don't worry. It's not super hard right now. It still is, but the thing with this is you are right no matter what you put. You got it? No matter what. You're correct. Now, where in the world could that happen? Only here with the Wake the Hell Up show. Because remember, this is the show about absolutely nothing and absolutely everything. See? So that's why you're always in an environment where no matter what, you are going to be right. That's it, though. Anywhere else in your life, it's not going to happen. Maybe that's why I enjoy this show so much with you guys because of that reason. Because I'm always right. Creamy and hard like jello. Hello. Are you letting us know that you have jello for us this morning? Because we do appreciate that. That is a good breakfast. You can never go wrong with for some jello, huh? All right, but back to our question. It's our first wake the hell up fact of the day. What do you think is the latest age that your brain develops? What do you think? Where did and what happened? Not for this one. This one, we're just going with an age. So just pick an age. I would say before the 100. So I'd say 1 through 99 would give you a great little hint for you right there. Well, what are you thinking? I know you're thinking a lot, Creamy. I know all of you, your brains are thinking a lot. The smartest people of the world are right here in my live chat. That VIP access into the show, also, you're geniuses. If you didn't know, now you know. But I think you guys do know because I do tell you that often. I want you guys to feel really smart. And I think also because I hang out with you, that's why you know I like to hang out with smart people. So I think the more we talk about this, the smarter I feel. I don't know if I actually get smarter, but I definitely feel it just a little bit. But what are you thinking, guys? It's not that one of a stump question. Oh, but that is interesting. The second we hit puberty, then it's downhill. It's just all it's done. Something great to be said there. That's when our life just went up. It's over. Puberty has hit. It's all down from here now. Well, creamy. Maybe for you. No. But think of an age. So what age is in your brain that when puberty hit? Because I mean, what are you thinking? Were you thinking more teenager like? So then if you were, and that would mean I would be incorrect. But then I'm definitely also correct because what happens? I'm right no matter what. But I'm still feeling a strong 20. I really am. I'm feeling that because I feel like after 20, before you turn 21, then it goes all down from there. Does it? It just takes over? Well, then for females, what the hell takes over on us? Are you trying to make a funny on females? I see where you're going with this. But right now, where I really want you to go is think of a number. Who else is thinking out there? Because I can hear those brains working today. So I'm getting quite scared. I don't want you guys going on overload. Remember, that's not how this works. It is all about an educated guess. So you don't have to, you know, overthink those brains. And 25. All right, and that's a great number because that's when you can rent a car. So, okay. All right. I'm liking that answer. It's a good one. See? We got 70, we got 20, we got 25. What else are we thinking? And then a lot of you were like, I know. That's why I'm laughing. Da, 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 da. Okay, we got a 35. Now I feel like we are doing some kind of auction. I got 20, 25, 35 over here. Do I got 70 more in the quarter? What else do I got? Wake the hell up. What do you think is the age that our brain just does? No, that's not really what happens, but it just doesn't develop anymore. It's pretty much at the end stages. Do I know what proctophilia is? Not sure. I know necrophilia or something like that is having sex with dead people. Yes, I like to watch some true stories and especially like criminal shows and like serial killers, and that's how I learned that word. Ha! TV educates us, but I'm not sure if I'm quite sure what that word is. I But it does seem like it's familiar. Maybe just the philia part because we've seen that a lot, huh? That's the term for people who is sexually attracted to farts. Oh my god. There's a name for everything. God, I don't know if I wanna get educated like that. All right, but what are you thinking? Wake the hell up, pack, guys. Number one, and then I will move on to our number two. It will happen, and then we'll go on to number three. You see? You see how this works? Yes, we are counting. And oh my God, yesterday? Oh my God. What? All right. Are we ready, guys? Here it goes. I am ready to tell you that I know your life. You have been waiting for this lovely answer that you're about to finally be like, oh my God, thank you for helping me out. No problem. I got you guys. So we were talking about that brain. The brain on us humans, we're going with. What age does that brain stop developing? You pondered on it, and I said, don't worry, I will give you that answer. So, are you ready? Are you ready to learn something that has been bothering you for a very long time? Because I know it has. And then some of you were already screaming out, and you're like, I had a test on this. Just listen. You have to write. I can't hear. All right. So that answer is your brain keeps developing until your late 40s. All right. Let's see if they give us a little bit more information. So your late 40s. So would that be considered like 45, 46? See, this is where they confuse me when they do things like this. But let's see a little bit more I can find. And you've been working on an audience TV game show and trivia? Question about a snake came up? Are you kidding me? The one that you make bleed from out of everywhere. Do you see that? And you won some money because you got it right from here. So remember, well, you can send your percentage right there below. See that money sign? No, if I'm not mistaken, if you're an audience, you're supposed to keep your mouth shut. Oh, that must have been hard knowing that answer. All right. Well, now let's find a little bit more facts here. Okay, so 45 or 46 or mid 40s. That's what it is, or late 40s. There's still hope. See, there's still hope for you. You're good. You're golden. All right, let's see. It says brain only fully matures in middle age, claimed the neuroscientist. You might think that you become fully mature when you turn 21, but new research I couldn't say the word, but new research suggests that your brain does not stop developing until the late 40s. Scientists used to believe that your brain stopped physically evolving in early childhood. Oh, thank God that happened, right? But they changed that. But new research has shown that keep changing well into middle age. Brain scans have shown that prefrontal cortex, the area just behind your forehead. Okay, here's our forehead. So I would say like right here, kind of like that soft spot when we were a kid, right? All right. Researchers, let's see, they say that it continues to change its shape into the 30s and 40s. Brain scans, oh, I'm about to read that again. The discovery is particularly significant as the prefrontal cortex is the key area of the brain and is often said to be the key of what makes us human. Wow. And remember this. That's why I guess when you hit your head, you got to be careful. That's how you get that concussion. As I say, it's a certain spot that where you hit yourself, right? Yes, you've heard that. I know I have. Oh, my daughter scares with so many dang concussions. All right, let's see. What else? Well, that's really interesting. Okay, so let's see now what we can find that will be our second wake the hell up fact of the day. Are you ready? Let's see what we can find. Something really, really good. Because you know these questions just get better and better and better. It means you have more room to think just a little bit more to get smarter here. Let's see. How about Hmm. I'm looking. What are we gonna find here? Wake the hell up back. Number two. Okay. All right. Oh, how about this one? I didn't even know, but reading it kind of makes sense they would do something. That's how they research. And unfortunately, they research things with animals sometimes, right? And it's like, no, we don't want any animals to get hurt. But they do research. They're like, we're picking an animal or we're picking a human. So when they make it like that, it's like I don't want to be in that research study to know that I might not make it out. Because especially check out this question. Who was the first animal to be ejected from a supersonic jet? But don't worry, with a parachute. Oh my goodness. I wonder when this happened too. They're going to let us know the details. Hopefully they do. But what animal first got ejected? Okay, so that's what we're always thinking. If you're sitting in one of those planes, right? And you think, okay, hit the ejector seat, phew, and you fly out and then the parachute. That's what we're talking about. So an animal, what animal do I think? Okay, well, the first one I thought of was a lion. I don't think that was the case, but it was kind of interesting to think of a lion get ejected out of a supersonic jet and then parachute down. And a cat can K-Dog. Okay, that's a good one because cats have 9 lives, right? Maybe that's why they used it. And you forgot his name. Well, Creamy, you don't have to think specifically because I'm sure maybe they did give this animal a name. I call it a hero, but no, no, no. We're talking about just the animal. See, don't make your brain work too hard. Ah. All right. It was a mouse. Oh, that could be the case. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Oh, all right. So, oh my goodness, I know, Glenn. I was like, what happened to you? And good morning, wake the hell up. It is you, Glenn. We'll have to, but you know what? It's totally understandable. Holidays, overtime, which yay, making that good money. You know what? And I do appreciate it. I figured, you know what? That's exactly what I figured. I said, this was Thanksgiving weekend for that Browns game. So a lot of people could be out of town or doing some things, and I think they forgot about their schedules. You're all good. We'll figure out next time. I'm not sure about this weekend if I'll be at the Thunderbird. Not sure yet. Oh, thank you. It's mine. Oh, I can't wait. I can feel that jersey on me right now. And Bradley, yes, wake the hell up. Thumbs up. Thank you, Go Steelers. Remember, guys, there's a thumbs up right below. Hit that like button. Up, up, up. It's the thumb going up. That's also that like. And don't forget to subscribe. And while we're telling you, don't forget there's commercials that pop up. Do not hit that skip button. Let this channel get paid. All right. Let's see. Now, you're thinking, but don't think too hard. Think about an animal that got ejected out of a supersonic jet. They were testing the waters. What animal do you think that was? Wake the hell up fact number two. Hmm. uh, pondering. Now, well, let me see here. I also I also see that somebody said, is that what makes you human? So creamy. Then are you trying to say that females were not that human? I know a lot of you are probably talking shit on your exes about that one, because I would say right back to the opposite sex that would be the case. And are you the animal? It was Glenn. Glenn not only did the practice squad for the Steelers 1998, just putting it out there, guys, but he was the animal that got parachuted out of the supersonic jet. I am picturing that. It would make sense because it would be something so great that would be part of the Pittsburgh Steelers. I could see that. Do and the survival, right? All right, well, keep thinking. Let's see, let's see. And Travis, good morning to you. Oh, I am so sorry you had a bad day yesterday. Guys, please give all your love to Travis. Unfortunately, he lost his cousin yesterday. And it's very sad because his cousin was only 17. Oh my God. It's okay though, sweetie. We are here for you. Wake the hell up, family, and never go through it alone. We got you. Now let's keep a smile on Travis's face today. But you know what? That always makes me laugh. Just seeing a monkey. I think, "Ooh, ooh, 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 ooh." And Bradley's going with that answer. I'm loving it. And thank you, right? Everybody, prayers and condolences. Thank you. We're so sorry, Travis. And S is for superior. U is for unique. P is for perfection. And you know that's something sweet. You started making me think of my cheer days. I thought we were going to keep going with this. But you're is that but remember I tell you what's the first thing that pops in your brain and apparently you're cheering over there. And thank you, family. Everybody, see, Travis, you know we're here for you. And just know your cousin is always going to be there for you, always. So I like to tell people, I like to say with being hit in the head because I know someday when I go, if you guys get, hit in the head, you're going to know it was from Bonnie. I'm like, hey, I'm here. Just want to make sure that you know we're here. All right. But what are we thinking? There was an animal out there. And what happened with that animal? The animal went whoo all the way down, but in a supersonic jet getting ejected right out. Who was the first animal to do that? Yes, science experiments. Who do you think was the first one to get ejected out of those seats? And I'm telling you, that is one thing. That you know how we have our wake the hell up bucket list? Because it's not a bucket list, it's our wake the hell up list. That is something I thought of. I mean, not only parachuting and doing the skydiving things, I really want to do that, but I want to get ejected from a seat because it's still parachuting, but I think that would just be so cool. Ching! Instead of jumping out, it's like, all right, just press the button. You can do it. Because jumping, I mean, you still got to jump, but I feel like pressing the button, it would take the pressure off a little. You think? But once you hit that button, it's smooth sailing for real. Right out you go. I think I've watched too many movies. You think that happens sometimes? You watch movies and you start watching the movie and you're thinking, yeah, you start picturing yourself too. You're like, I want to do that. Because can you? I mean, is that really possible? If you did want to go to a place, you think there's the places that you can say, hey, I don't want to skydive. Now, well, not here. I want to be ejected from a supersonic plane, a jet, excuse me. All right, maybe I'll just settle for a jet. It doesn't have to be supersonic. It could be a plane. I just want to do the eject to see, but I don't want it to be in like, an emergency situation type deal. No, not when that's the only way you got to roll. I want to actually do it so then I can just learn. Wouldn't that be so cool? And it'd be cool too if I could go live doing it. Whee! All right, what are you thinking, guys? An animal. There was an animal. And what did that animal do? It got ejected from a supersonic jet. Oh, I love it. Look at the emojis. The seat. You got it all. Are you still thinking a monkey? Or now you're taking Bradley's answer. You're like, Bradley, that was a good one. I'm going to go with that monkey. Can I do it again? Oh, 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 oh. That's my impression. Oh no, I know what will make you guys laugh out there. Do you remember my turkey call? Oh man, if I ever want to laugh, that's all I have to do. Look in the mirror and turkey call. And I'm like, what the hell am I doing with my life? And hey, hook up the lawn chair to a parachute and slide out the back. There you go. Look at you. You're being so creative. You see, because you're trying to tell me that, Bonnie, I don't think that ejector seat's gonna happen, so you might have to figure out a way to do it. Oh, no, Creamy saying, Bradley, I think you do have a great answer, but you don't have a mouse emoji. Do they not have an emoji out there for a mouse? What the hell is this world coming to? And Ralph, good morning to you. Did you send something on the messenger? All right, and I can share it. Oh, I can't wait. So you guys already know 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I got you. Sharing is caring. You already know it. And I will be coming over. You guys will let me know what's social media so I can creep on you. So I know. So I guess what, Ralph? I think we're going to creep on you first then. And you thought that was just my call? Oh my god, no. No, I think the better one though is "Ow!" I feel like I was a wolf back in my time. I do that pretty well. See, I found some other talent I have, but a turkey, "Arr!" I can't. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's crazy. And no, wait for what? What do you want me to wait for? The show does not wait for anybody, Creamy. Only if you do, because you know you have that VIP access into the show. If you do want to hear a song today, that is the only way I wait. Because if you're not here yet, or you say, hold on, I'll be right back. But for these, nope, we just keep going on. We got to get smarter, and there's a time frame on here. Oh, wait, you found the mouse emoji. Oh my God, that mouse is kind of scary. I can I say that? It really is. It looks like it's taking over. If I saw that, I would be quite scared. And especially seeing that head just jumping right out of the well, not jumping, being ejected out of the seat. That is not in a typical mouse. Definitely not. That is like a grown adult one. All right. So are we ready to find out what is going on with our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? What do we think was the first animal that got ejected from a supersonic jet with a parachute? Well, that was nice though too. They didn't just eject it; they did give it a parachute. All right. So, what are you thinking? I'm about to tell you. Now, hold on. You know, I'm multitasking too. It's always the case here. Oh, and a snake. Got that one in right before I give you the answer. Good job. I could picture that one too. It would have to be a big fat boa or an anaconda because you have to think how would the parachute get around, right? All right. Now let's see. That first animal to be ejected from a supersonic jet with a parachute was a bear. Check it out. Bears were used in test flights of the world's first supersonic jet bomber. Oh my goodness. And now seeing this picture, I'm kind of getting little flashbacks. Do you remember seeing something like that? I thought I have, just never really thought too much into it. Thought maybe it was a cartoon or something I seen. Just getting a little deja vu. Your aunt Anaconda don't want none? Oh my God. You're always with that. Are you saying you want to hear that song today? Is that what's going on in Creamy's brain? Because let me know, because you know when I start playing music, I will play your song. All right. But let's see. They're giving us more information. Let's learn a little bit more here in life. When the US Air Force was designing its first supersonic jet bomber in 1950s, it turns out bears were an essential part of the process, helping to test the plane's new ejection seats during the Cold War, according to the IO9.com. The website has put together a summary of the role bears playing in testing the supersonic Convair B-58 Hustler. Apparently, because the Himalayan and the American black bears are reasonably close in size to humans. They were deemed accessible? There we go. Kind of said it right. Substitutes after a team of humans died in the early ejection test. Ah, so they did use humans first, and then they said, we can't keep killing off these humans. We got to get an animal. And the poor bear got picked. Dang. It says so while Chief Warrant Officer E.J. Murray became the first human to successfully eject from a B 58 at non supersonic speeds on February 28th, 1962. It was a 2-year-old female black bear that made it into the history books for the first successful supersonic ejection from the aircraft that occurred a month later on March 21st. The bear was ejected from the plane at 35,000 feet above Edwards Air Force Base at a speed of Mach 1.3. It took nearly 8 minutes for the capsule containing the bear to reach the ground safely. Wow! Isn't that interesting? I know. And what? You can't help it. Whenever you hear that word, you start twerking. You think it was hypnotized or something. You know what? I think you're right. They do that to us, and they do it through music. I'm feeling it too. No. It did. It barely survived, but it did it. And let's see. It says in the new system, a pre-ejection handle yanked the pilot's leg in close and closed a scallop shell that enclosed him, while still allowing rudimentary control of the plane. The actual ejection handle sent the capsule up with a rocket burst, right? That's what we always say, ching, in movies and TV shows. And it says automatically deploying a parachute. The capsule was designed to float and contain food and survival supplies. Aha, I did not know that was in that little thing too. Now I really want to do it. I think I just want to eat the food while I'm up there and then down. Statistically, the bears actually fared better than human counterparts. While a team of humans died in an early ejection test of the B 58, no bears died during the later test runs. However, as an extremely unsettling twist, the bears were emphasized so their bodies could be examined after the ejection test. Wow, interesting. See, don't you love learning some things? We are that much smarter now. All right, well don't worry about it. I got one more wake the hell up fact. I know they didn't say the bear's name. How could they do that? How could they not name this bear that went through such an ordeal? Here, let me just look a little bit more before we move on to the next one and see, because there is more to read, but no, they did not. Mm-mm. They just kind of showed another picture. That's all they did. But they're not giving us the bear's name. All right. Well, we're sorry. We're just gonna say it was a great bear. Hey, maybe it was Yogi. We'll name it after Yogi. That's why he talked funny, because of all those experiments. All right. Now, let's see what we can find for our next wake the hell up fact of the day. What can we find here? Let's see. Let's see. Wake the hell up fact number 3. Remember, first thing pops in your brain. And you would have named her Charla. Okay, I like that name. We can go with that as well. All right. But now, let me find something else. What can we find here? Huh. Let's see. What would be another wake the hell up fact of the day? that you guys are very curious. And I'm very curious because this is how we learn some new stuff in our life. Let's see. How about nah, not that one. Hmm. Let's see. What about huh? No. I'm thinking all right, I'm thinking maybe this one. Eh, kind of no. I don't like that one either. This is our last one, so we gotta find a really good one here. Let's see. Uh, hmm, hmm, hmm. No, that's I gotta find a better one than that. Okay, okay. All right, here's one. It's about beer. I know a lot of you were like, you said the magic word. You did say you thought it would be female, so that's why Charla. I know, exactly. Don't think too hard. But here's this one. It's about beer, so I know you're already happy. And some of you are like, no, we'll pretend it's something else. But for the question, think just about really quick. What do you think is special? A beer from Africa. What would be special about that beer coming from Africa? How would they brew it differently? Interesting, right? I would think that maybe I don't know, the first thing that popped in my brain is that it would have like a cork like wine. I don't know. I feel like exotic, different place makes me feel like you shouldn't just put a top on it to pop it up. It should be like popping bottles for real. I don't know. That's what popped in my brain. What are you guys thinking? And what did you say? You only have a couple more years of your brain evolving. No! Beers and brains. Oh my! Did we do a 3 Bs here? Looks like we did. Thank you for that. We see where your brain's working. It's going B, 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 B. But then you stopped when you heard beer and you're like, now I am woking the hell up. And I know a lot of you out there, you heard that magic word for you. Oh, you know, for me, that's not a magic word. I don't know. There's just the way beer tastes to me is just, it has a weird aftertaste. And I just would rather, if I'm gonna do some liquor, I'd rather a different kind of liquor. But who knows? They're saying in Africa there's something different about the beer being brewed out there. So it might be one of these days I might want to try why it is. Because maybe it's different in taste. Ooh, it just popped in my brain that maybe you're getting from all like the tropical and the berries and stuff, right? You'd get like really good flavors coming. I'm thinking, I don't know. What do you guys think? What is a little bit more special about a beer that is brewed all the way from Africa? Talk about imported, right? Because I know sometimes it's fun to just get things that are imported from different places that you can really see the difference, and there really is a big difference when you try different foods and stuff. You're like, oh, the quality. Usually, that's what it is. And you prefer the liquor over beer. Do you mean liquor and autocorrect? Was thinking you were talking about something completely different. Autocorrect, where is your brain at? I think autocorrect, his brain is a little dirty. It fits right into the fam though. So you're like, shot, shot, shot. Way better than some beer. Now, is that because we can get a little bit more buzz better than beer? Is that why maybe a lot of people prefer liquor over beer? And sometimes people like the beer because they're like, I'm just kicking back and having a nice beer. So nobody looks at it different. But if you say I'm kicking it back and I'm just gonna have a nice bottle of tequila, people will be like, "Whoa, what's going on in your life?" No liquor? Okay, okay, okay. So now I'm so confused. Oh, wait a second. I think I just got that. Ha 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 ha. Oh Lord, what am I gonna do with my fam? Money shots all around. Cause you're like, this is how I do my hustle, man. I'd be like, hey, I could do more shots than you. And if I can, give me $20. Some of you are like, that's not a bad idea. Hey, just make sure you're doing it responsibly. We're not getting behind the wheel of a car operating any machinery, right? Okay, got it. All right. Well, what do you think? Beer is special. It has a brew. It's brewed way different in Africa. And why is that? What is it that makes it so different? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Now remember too, with these facts, sometimes there might be a little bit more bleh. Yeah, that's what the answer is. No, sometimes there might be a little bit more research that you guys need to do because some of these questions develop need a little bit more research because remember, I'm only going to one place to find these answers. So that's why I know, like especially this one, there might be another one. There just might, but no cheating still. Do it a little bit later, do your research, do your extra. The reason why I tell you that is because don't hold me responsible and say, hey, I know it's something else. Well, you probably could be right. I'm just going into one place of the internet. And that's a great answer. I could just see the brain working like that. It's brewed with dot, 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 dot. Oh, barbecue sauce and gas? Or are you saying that's gas? Because we know these expressions, or it is a fuel pump, and maybe you're pumping your gas at this moment. Or maybe you're reminding yourself, I need to get gas before I go to work. Do you see how that can be interpreted in so many ways? Or you could be letting us know, because you're letting the attendant know right now that the pump is just not working. But just be nice to that gas attendant because it's not their fault it's not working. Right? We love our people that are taking our money and helping us and putting a smile on their face because majority of the time when you go into gas stations, they are smiling. They are saying hello. But what are they saying behind their head? Probably see you next time because they're already dealing with so much bullshit. And creamy gas and that kind of gas. See, when I see that dash, I think that we all have to dash because there's gas. Oh my goodness, I think that's what you're telling us. Did you just pass gas? Did you say, hey, my blood pressure's a little high this morning, let me lower it with a little toot? Is that what's happening over here? All right, well, thank you for sharing. Some things you don't have to share. Whoo, we just came over here. Ah, maybe I should start having a gas mask here for some of you flutter bunnies. All right, but what do you think? In Africa, they brew beer differently. How do they do it? How is it special? What are you thinking? Your lips have gas. Okay, now I'm confused. No, are you saying you're dying over here? Oh wait, no, you wouldn't be dying. Mom, sorry, I'm not supposed to say that word. Uh, your lips are sealed really tight. So they don't have to worry about indulging in this aroma that's going around right now. Flutter buddies. I like flutter bunnies. No, no, buddies, you're right. I don't know. It just came out. Leave me alone. All right, but let's find out our third Wake the Hell Up fact here. Because we're talking about beer. And it is special in Africa because they brew it differently. And how is that brewed? Well, bananas. Oh my goodness, and I love bananas. I wonder how that would taste. Banana beer is an alcoholic beverage made from the fermentation of mashed bananas. Surga, Surgahum millet or maize flour are added as a source of wild yeast. So that's what makes it special. Oh, interesting. I would have never thought about that. And you want to know a little bit more? There is brands out there. So I guess there's the Mongozo banana beer, the Raha, and the Agashya brand. Okay, so we can look it for that. There's also saying there's banana wine out there. I don't think I've lived my life properly not knowing this. But it says it was made banana beer is made from the ripe, but not overripe, East African highland bananas. To accelerate the ripening of bananas, a hole is dug in the ground, lined with dried banana leaves, which are then set on fire. Fresh banana leaves are laid on top of them, and then the unripe bananas. These are then covered by that more fresh banana leaves and pudosetsums. After 4 to 6 days, the bananas are ripe enough. This method only works in the dry season. During the rainy season, bananas are ripened by putting them on a hurdle near a cooking fire. Wow! That's a really cool process. Now, how many of you are going to try that at home in your backyard? Beer Nana. The shit is beer nanas. Beer nanas. I like that. All right, hold on. There's a little bit more here. There are two type of bananas that are used for banana beer. The harsh tasting, which is the igikashi, and the milder, I can't read this morning, the milder tasting, which is the igishahira. The banana beer mix consists one-third igasha and two-thirds igashahira. Once ripened, the bananas are peeled. If they cannot be peeled by hand, they are not ripe enough. Well, that makes sense because that's what happens when you eat a banana and it's still kind of green. It's really hard to open. But when it has just a little bit of yellow, oh, they're so good. I like it when it's like that. After the peeling, the bananas are kneaded until they're soft. The juice is then filtered to get clear banana juice. Wow, clear banana juice. Interesting. Which is then diluted with water. Suragaham is ground and lightly roasted and then added to the juice. The mixture is left to ferment for 24 hours and then filtered. And that's it, guys. That's how you make banana beer. So thank you. We shout out you double today, Africa, for bringing us that great thing that I want to taste one of these days. And you can do everything but banana leaves. I know they do make great toilet paper. Any leaves make great toilet paper when you're in need. All right, better than you don't want to use your hand. All right, but warning, it will probably break and could hurt you depending how dry those leaves are. All right, well, thank you for that. Are you feeling smart? We have learned. We have. But now it is time because Jason Hadley is going to be coming up with not just any comedian that's giving us comedy, but it's Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. And remember, he is going to talk shit about your favorite celebrities. It does happen. And I want you guys to reframe yourself from being mad at him. I also want you guys to understand it's a rewind edition. So even if you're mad, you probably were mad a while ago. And now he's telling you, be mad again. Because why would you be mad to begin with, right? Some people out there, some people, and it's sad because they're part of the Wake the Hell Up family, but they still take it so to heart when he talks shit about certain celebrities. And I say, who cares? It's what they did to themselves. And if they're in the media, sometimes it might be false, but it's still, they are a public figure. And he's not the first comedian to do it, right? I know. He goes on long vacations. It's just not fair. No, he really is, though, summing up the year. So he wanted to do this. He does this definitely in December, but I think he's also going on vacation. He's just telling me that. So he gets a pass, Creamy. We know what's up with you, Jason Adley. But it's okay because I like to reminisce a little. Cause you know what? There is some people that get mad at things, and when it's stupid stuff like that, we should show them that, "Hey, why are you getting mad?" And then show it again. So I kinda like that aspect of it too. And good morning, Isaac. How are you doing? Yes, Steeler Nation family, you know we are here. And you did hear us say something about banana beer. It was part of our Week the Hell Effects, see? Have you had it before? Are you like, "That's my favorite"? Alright, well, let me know. But now it is time, so guys, remember the radio side, unfiltered radio spelled with a PH? Let's see what Jason Hadley's talking about. But remember, laugh it off. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Wake the hell up, people! Something in my eye. You probably still handcuffed to Richard Simmons' bed? Is that what's happening? Oh, oh Lord. Stuff he says. Ah. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. And yes, that is one of the people. Oh, he talked about Kim Kardashian. Ah, wait to see how many people are going to be mad at that one. Who the hell cares? That's what I say. But fortunately, the world of other people say different. All right, well, let's get into some weather. What is going on here with our weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada? Well, we know it's been cuckoo. It really has. It's been very weird. Now the sun apparently is going to be shining today. Remember how there was clouds all throughout up to Monday? It has changed, so the weather has. So let's see what it's going to be like. Well, it started extremely cold at 42 degrees. It's only currently 44, and it's going up to a high of 60 degrees with the sun shining very bright out there. No clouds at all. But how funny is that? Because they're saying there's no clouds, but then they're letting us know that there might be a 10% chance of rain still. So I say that's going to be a sunny showers. Hmm. Then, how about tomorrow, which would be Thursday? It looks like it's still going to be cold, starting at 42 to a high of 61. All right, so a little bit warmer. But then on Friday, it's getting even warmer. It should be going down, but it's not. 44 degrees starting and then going up to a high of 64. But now these clouds are coming out. They're out in the sky, but the sun is halfway there until we get to Saturday. Then the sun goes bye bye because it's starting at 47 degrees, going up to a high of 61 with a 40% chance of rain. Okay, so the percentage it definitely went up. And then Sunday, starting at 42 degrees to a high of 56 and 30% chance of rain now. So see, look at that. That went up there as well. But now Monday, it looks like it's going to be 38 degrees to a high of 52. Okay, now that's sounding like winter weather. And then Tuesday is the last day that I can see for next week, starting at 37 degrees to a high of 53. Oh my goodness. Now that is definitely whew, cold weather. But there's no warnings out there. And I know it's like you need rain. How could you get rain without the clouds? I see the clouds are still out there. It's just the sun is just shining over it, so we can't see it, right? Because we know they still exist. And thank you for telling us that, because that's where the rain got to come from. It doesn't come from the sun. It'll be dried up, right? Dried up all the rain. I was thinking of that itsy beatsy, not saying the word, it's the SP. All right, moving on along. Now that you got that weather, it's time that we shout out some special people out there. They're very special and they emailed ahead of time. Remember, that meant you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com and I got you with your special birthday shout out. So, who are those special birthdays, you say? Well, let's find out. You emailed again info@unfilteredradio.com and spell it with a PH. And I got you with those special birthday shout outs. Is there a Brian Criswell out there turning the big 62 years old today? Happy birthday to you. What about a Laymond? Is there a Laymond out there turning 57? Yes. There is, and there's a lot of other people turning that age as well. Happy birthday. What about a Bill Quarles? And Bill, just tell me happy birthday. You don't need to know my age. No worries. And we tell you whatever age you want to be, you can. How's that work? And I see you, Louisiana, turning 34 today. How about a Riley turning 44? And is there a Jeff out there? Is there? Having a birthday, turning the big 31? Happy birthday to you. And we got one more birthday. Happy birthday, Frank, turning the big 25. Woohoo! Because remember, 25 is that golden age. Now you can rent a car. You don't have to ask anybody. So happy, happy birthday and many, many more. Remember, most important, stay safe out there. Keep making those smart decisions, not getting behind the wheel of or the influence of anything that is legal, adult activity, right? Or operating a machinery. And why I say that, I know your Aunt Cindy, that she knows the right way to celebrate her birthday too. Because Isaac, happy birthday to your aunt celebrating her life. I love it. Thank you for sharing that with us. Tell her to have a very, very, very happy birthday. Okay, now let's see. Hmm. What do we got? Well, you know what we got? We got a road call that I want to shout you guys out. And yes, good morning to you, PGH Ron. We are getting ready for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist, but not just yet. I think it's time to play some music. I do. I think it is that time. And you know, I like to mix it up with my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world because they're the ones that shine as the stars that they are, right? So let's see. What song shall I play first? Hmm. I think I want to do it like this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where do I land? That's the song. And guess what? Oh, I love it, especially when it's independent artists that always coming in and showing that love. I would play you. It's Fiction 6, but I just remembered something. Bona, you came in and you showed that love yesterday, but it came to the point where it was like, no, it was at the end. So that's okay. I got you right now. And you know what? And then Fiction 6, you'll be coming up as well. And with that song, because I landed on it. So I'm going to play that one. But Buna, it's not game time, but that's the song featuring Ren Devo. Wake the hell up, people! Buna, out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up! And Isaac, you already know, I got your song coming up. But next, what's coming up is going to be our road call. shutting out all you lovely people from all around the world.
Let me make sure I get your thing now real quick.
Okay, hang tight. Mwah! Oh, did I not give you guys a hug? Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze tight. And remember, if there's something you want to hear today, got you. Just got to let me know. VIP access into the show. Right here on that great YouTube channel, which is right here. Bonnie Mercado. You guys are already here. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Appreciate you. Oh my God. Yes, Isaac. Thank you for that. You made my day. You put a smile on my face again. But you know you guys do a lot. But it continued. Mwah! Oh, my nose. It just got it. Who's fighting? Who wants to fight me today? Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah, and Fart Book was being not cooperative today at all. I was like, how dare you? When you first saw the video this summer, you couldn't stop laughing for hours? Isn't that awesome? Because now you know all the time. You're like, this is that video. All I got to do is watch this, and I instantly have a smile on my face. This just had to be changed. Bona out of Pittsburgh, featuring Ron Devo with the song Game Time. All right, well, it's not game time yet, which I can't wait. That's coming up Sunday. Woohoo! We're going to go after those Bills. Oh, we're going to get them. We are. But right now, do you know what time it is? It is time to do our road call, world call, shouting out all you amazing people from all around the world. All right, guys, are you ready? Now remember, I don't want you to scream out your answers in the chat, not just yet, because give me a moment, just a little bit moment, so I can make sure that I go and I will shout all of you people from all around the world. I promise I try my hardest to get every single one of you. So at the end, after I'm shouting you guys out and then I miss, and yes, there is some specifics, and I'm sorry if I miss you, then put it in the chat and let me know what I've missed. All right, got it? We're good? We're not just good, we're golden. So let's do this great famous world road shouting out all you people, whatever you want to call it, call. All right, so we'll start, well, where I'm live, Las Vegas, Nevada. Then we'll go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And how about a place called Virginia and all the Virginias? How about North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota, Michigan, Nebraska, Utah, California? How about Arizona, Canada, Australia, the Philippines, China, Asia, Korea? How about Sweden and Russia and Florida, Texas, Montana? What about Louisiana and Minnesota and Alabama and Missouri and Kansas? What about Kentucky and Tennessee? I know there's also a place out there called the Bahamas, Mexico, New Mexico, Washington, Washington, D.C., Wyoming. How about Ohio, Iowa, Indiana, Indianapolis? That one's always so hard to get out. How about moving all over the place? San Francisco, San Diego, Lakeview Terrace, Fort Lauderdale, Boynton Beach, Hilton Head Island, the Hamptons, Moss Point, Biloxi, Sydney, Melbourne, Waco. How about El Paso, Ridgecrest, Seattle? I know I'm happy about that. I got you guys in again. Argentina. How about Chile? I know I got independent artists out there. I gotta remember. I'm sorry when I forget. How about Ethiopia? How about Southside Minneapolis and all the sides? You got the west, the east, the north, and more of the south, all over, all in those boroughs, because all over New York. How about New Jersey? How about Baltimore and Boston, Massachusetts, and Springfield? And how about another place out there called Memphis, Colorado? How about Denver? What about the Grand Rapids? I know there's Conway out there. There's Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Los Angeles, Escondido. How about Ventura County? Ventura in general, Santa Barbara, San Bernardino, Beaumont. How about Squirrel Hill? There's another place out there called Altoona. I know you're there. What about Philadelphia and Detroit? I know you're listening. And I know you're out there in Oregon. And how about another place called Hickory? I know you're out there. And what about the Jacksonvilles and Jackson? How about Hollywoods? All of them out there. And another special shout out, because you know you're all so special. How about another place called Dallas and Miami, Orlando? How about Hawaii? All over the Caribbean, Nevis, St. Kitts. How about Holbrook, East Windsor, Hightstown, Reno, Summerlin, Henderson, St. George, Salt Lake City? I know you're out there in a place called Baker, Corona, Bakersfield. What about, what about? All right, I got you. I'm not forgetting. I'm thinking of it. And I'm thinking, but not thinking too hard. I know you're out there far, far, far away in a very cold place, Alaska. And England, all over the UK. All right, I'm thinking we did pretty good, right? If I forgot anybody, please let me know. I want to give you a great special shout out, and I can't always remember every single one of you. Ah, as I say that, I'm remembering. Don't tell me yet. I know there's Atlanta and Savannah and ooh, there was one more and it just floated right away. Okay. All right. Is it gonna float back? No, I think it's gone now for good. Actually, no, Shadron. Got it. Ontario, Ottawa. See, sometimes more just pop in. All right, guys. Well, now I'm thinking that I did pretty good on this roll call. And I'm also thinking it is time for another song because you, Isaac, you wanted to hear something this morning. So how about, well, I would say I was already thinking Memories in my head of more of all of you trying to shout out every single one of you. So now, Makan, did I not shout out Makan? I'm sorry. Or were you trying to give me a hint for this next song that I was going to play that you asked for? I'll give you a hint. I'll just say number 5. I didn't really want to say that though, because I like 6 and I like 7. Wake the hell up, people. Here you go, Isaac. This is for you. It's Maroon 5 with the song Memories. And a reminder to Steeler Nation, if you guys want to see a video we're talking about, go to Facebook, type in Blind Guy Prank in the search engine, and you will see the video. That's right. Thank you. Because it will be a copyright infringement on YouTube, so we can't show the video. What's good? I'm doing amazing, Too Real Jeremy. How are you? You said roll through the rest of the schedule. You're in Durham, North. I'm thinking that's North Carolina. Shout out 919. It's where Duke is at. Okay, are you telling me I missed that? I do. So Durham, and Duke. If I start shouting that out, would that be showing you I'm good there? Yes? Actually, you were suggesting Macon, Georgia? Oh my goodness, I got to remember all of these. Ah! Well, remember, your memory song is playing right now. And let me know also, Travis, there's a song that you need to hear, Travis, that's going to make you feel better. I got you. Because music also helps too. Like with this song right now, you can think of all those good memories that you shared with your cousin. Always hold those memories. We always cherish them. And you were saying Duke University. It's in Durham, North Carolina. That's where you're at. Gotcha. Well, see, I did shout out North Carolina. I get that one in. But Durham. You know what? Let me try to take a picture. And remember this one. Because I know there's a lot of people out there listening in, watching in. I just can't remember everybody all the time. And also always looking behind the scenes on the YouTube and checking out, seeing, because we're growing even more people out there. Same thing on the radio side. It's awesome because you guys are sharing, which keep in mind, sharing is caring. Share the video right now. It's completely free to do. And it's also free. Hit that thumbs up button. Don't forget, we're doing good here. And remember, we're spreading great positivity, more smiles around the world. That's what this show is all about. Maroon 5 with the song Memories. That's what you wanted to hear this morning to put that smile on your face, Isaac, and I got you. Remember, VIP access into the show. The only places that VIP access is right on my YouTube channel, and it is Bonnie Mercado. My name. It's easy. Type in Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. You're going to pop right in. You'll see, because there'll be a video and it will say live. Click on that video and come right in the live chat. It's that simple. That's how you do it. All right. But I think it is time to play another song. And then we're getting ready for PGH Ron. So think of those questions, guys. All right. But Fiction 6, I picked you. And I did. I said it was going to be that certain song that I landed on too. So now it's finding it again. I know it's here, but I was like, crap, I don't remember what the number was on the thing. That's okay. Gotta love live radio. I know exactly what song it was. I know it's Fiction 6. I'm looking for you now. Where is that specific song? There it is. How about Sweet Madam Blue? Wake the hell up, people. And you was dedicating it to Father Isaac? Aw, I love it. Okay. Memories. See? It kept that smile on your face. And you'll stop back through. You're finna bin watch. Are you gonna bin watch some random YouTube videos? And you can't be the only one who does this. You are not. You are not at all. Just know if they seem like they have over 1,000 subscribers, don't skip their commercials. At least 30 seconds. That's how they get paid. And same thing here. We get paid. Don't hit that skip button on those commercials. But hey, I was reading more and learning more. And if you also click those links, that is another way that we get paid. So in those commercials, when it gives you like that countdown, and sometimes it's only like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, click one of those links too. Check it out. You never know. It could bring you to a fun place. I know. And then you're going to be like, damn it. Now I'm going to have to go shopping. But think about it. It could give you an idea for the holiday shopping you guys are still doing. Aha. There is an idea. Okay, and PG Etron, how's he bringing it today? Because he is next. But, mwah! And you did hit that thumbs up, right? So before you exit, remember, thumbs up. Keep spreading that love because a lot of you slackers today. But it's not your fault. I know. It's YouTube's fault today. Too real Jeremy's like, I'm putting my Cash App out there. Keep the money coming with a money sign, just in case any Steeler fans feeling the given spirit this month. Jeez. Hey, and if you're feeling in the giving spirit as well, you see the money sign below, you could do it right there. And guess what? Your comment will be shown for a while. There's super stickers too. There's a bunch of fun stuff. And it goes right in to you guys because it's going to go right back to you. You're like, just if you're feeling, it is a tax write-off too. And what happened, Isaac? You might see a shrink soon. You might need to see a shrink soon. You watched at least over 20 hours of Law and Order. The Special Victim Unit. Oh God, I watched the show too. And Law and Order, just regular this past week along. Is that why I feel like I need to go see a shrink as well? Because of all the stuff that I watch. Ooh, we saw a good movie last night. Have you ever seen the movie Upgrade? Oh, it's a good one. Definitely check that one out. It's pretty crazy. It's definitely like a very futuristic movie. And it has so many twists and turns. I love movies like that. Because you kind of have an idea, you're thinking something, and then it twists to something else, and this, and yeah. So check it out, guys. Upgrade. That's the name of the movie. And I don't remember when it came out. I'm sure it's older. Who knows? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up now just to give you guys. Oh, 2018. Okay, not too bad. But let's see, is this the right one? It is. Okay. You ready? You ready for the synopsis? A brutal muggin leaves Gray Trace paralyzed in the hospital and his beloved wife dead. A billionaire inventor soon offers Trace a cure, an artificial intelligent implant called STEM that will enhance his body, now be able to walk, and Gray finds that he also has superhuman strength and agility skills he used to seek revenge against the thugs who destroyed his life. Woohoo! Oh my goodness! Thank you, and woohoo! You donated. I appreciate you. Aw, do you love me so much and keep up the good work? Thank you, Two Reels. I guess we got to tell people more often they can do this. See, now look at that, and you're like in big bold. You get to tell the world you're like, I sent this. That's right. Thank you, Too Real Jeremy. I do appreciate that. But see, look, we upgraded right here. You left giving the spirit today. Thank you. And you seen that Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is a good movie, but it's confusing as hell. Well, it wasn't too long ago. It was 2018. It was, oh my God. I loved it. Hey, it doesn't matter. Hey, it doesn't matter. It's a thought that counts. I appreciate it, sweetie. You're showing that love. And you know what, to be honest, if you guys do it, it helps. If you, let's put it this way, if you want to skip a commercial, then donate, damn it. Because that's about how it adds up. But I appreciate it. Hey, even if you donate a penny, guys, you're at least showing something. And I do appreciate you guys. You're like, damn, you're doing a good job. I appreciate that. Fiction 6 with the song Sweet Madame Blue. Wake the hell up, people. And just to let you guys know, because I don't always let you know, and people tell me I do need to let you know. And Too Real Jeremy, we appreciate you. You just donated to the great YouTube channel, and I appreciate it. And you are in bold, so let's let the radio know. I love you so much. And you know that's right back to you. Keep up the good work. Well, you know, this good work could only happen if my Wake the Hell Up family was present. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Woohoo. And what'd you say? The movie starts in the end and then winds up in the beginning? Oh, I know. When things like that part confused me a little bit. But then it was like, I think of how my brain works, and sometimes my brain works like that. So I'm like, oh, I get this movie. All right, guys. But you know what it's time for? It's time for PGH Ron with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And how is he bringing it in today? What is he talking about? He's talking about bells. He's talking about Browns. I don't like how this is sounding, but I'm sure it's going to sound a lot better when he tells us what this hint is all about. Wake the hell up, people. He's up next, so get those questions. Get them ready. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah! It's it's the Browns, the three bells. What could it be talking about with this song? I don't know. The song that they were singing. Mwah. So remember, you got questions right now? Get them ready. You got questions for PGH Ron because he is coming up right next. And he's going to let us know about those sports. Because remember, you guys asked for those college teams, the basketball, the football. Can we say it again? Because that's my favorite. The football. Then there's the hockey. Right? We've got a lot of sports out there, and he's going to give it to us. So if you got a question that you're thinking, it doesn't always have to be related to sports, but shh, I didn't tell you that. You can ask PGH Ron, and he might have an answer for you. Majority of the time, he does. And if not, I'm sure he'll definitely get it for you. Otherwise, you won't be able to sleep at night. Up, the songs that we were singing. This is an old school one. They were called the Browns, and their song was The Three Bells. Lead us to a win with a celebration. Doing a little freestyle. You know, everything has to have some kind of little piece that has to do with my Pittsburgh Steelers. Because remember, that's what makes me smile. This is not a sports show. PG Tron's about to give us some of that sports, but this is just about happiness. You guys waking up happy every morning? In the afternoon, are you staying happy? In the evening, do you keep that smile on your face before you go to bed? Trust me, you're here, that's gonna happen. It has to happen. We cannot have anything else happen. No gloominess. Mm-mm. No frowns over here. We don't believe in frowns. Because when there is a frown, what do? Turn it upside down. I used to love that expression. They're like, turn your frown upside down. I remember when I first heard that and I was like, huh? And I'm like, oh. Yeah, that was one of those blonde moment days. The Browns with the song The Three Bells. What could PGH Ron be talking about with that song involving sports and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist? I don't know, but we're about to find out. PGH Ron is gonna tell it all to us. Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Wow. I am glad the times have changed because that would put me to sleep. Uh-oh. Durham. Okay, okay. I like saying Durham because I don't like ham. So I'm like, Dur to the ham. Yeah, but we just want the world to know how it's really pronounced for the ones that didn't know either. And we don't want people going around saying Durham. 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 All right, it sounds very sophisticated. Ah, I have heard of that too. That makes sense why he said there was a university out there. Aha. All righty. Now I know. Oh my goodness. Another happy birthday. Oh, man. That's what happens when you do some scams on people. That's right. Yeah, flaming. A beat down. Yes. A real shorty. Uh-oh. They had one job. What the hell? I agree. Teamwork's a dream work. Okay, I'm really trying to find out, but that's usually I thought you would know by now. Wow. Let's look at them. Ooh. Wait, but before that, we just have to say, "Hooray, hooray, the heat is back on." We do got some questions. All right. I hope you do. You usually do. What does PGH Ron think of the Golden Knights' chances of winning the Stanley Cup this year? Isaac wants to know. Okay. So you're not so the Golden Knights, you don't think they're gonna win the Stanley Cup this year? I can't. Yes, that's what I was like. I know basketball. I know. That's what I thought. I'm like, "Is he talking basketball?" Okay, take another sip of your coffee. The Penguins! Alright. But now he got the question. That's okay. And Bradley's like, "We just heard." Is that one of my I would say it's one of my favorite songs. It can't be the only one, which I guess we're gonna have to play that one. But, "We Are the Champions," that song, it's such a good one. What Yes, here's the question. What is your favorite sports team theme song? Ah, yes. Ooh, I love that song. Oh, I love it. Look at that. We're gonna have to play that one too. You're giving me ideas. We're gonna be playing more songs today for sure. All right. Any other questions, guys? Oh, a question for me. Well, PGH Ron can answer it to Real Jeremy. Are my eyes real or are they contacts? They're real. Didn't you see me touching my eyeball? 100% they're real and they're green. And this lighting right now, whoa, that looked really weird. All right. And Isaac just wants to say he thinks that you've been working way too hard. Is that why he messed up? Yes, I know. You're so right. Remember, we renamed them, Isaac, the Black and Golden Knights. That's why. No, that's true. Any other questions, guys, for PGH Run? Now's the time. Yeah, it does look like that. Unless they get him in super fast. Oh, okay. 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 I'm loving it. See, that'll help me remember now. You do. You have that way. He does. Oh, of course. That's right. And that others is usually me saying it wrong. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Ta ta. See ya later. Thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a little twist and a little turns around the way, right? Oh no, it's never anybody's mistake. Remember, like PGH Ron would say, we're always right here. That's the fun atmosphere. But yes, now you know about the name change. You can't know everything. All right, but we can know is I do got some more music for us. More independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. That new music, they're coming up and they're shining like the stars that they are. But right now, you did happen to say something. And you were happen to say something naming the champions because you know we are the champions. We are. So I got to play the song. So wake the hell up, people. And you should definitely know what song this is. Ah, Queen. And then I will. I got you, sweetie. I got your song. I got my new music coming up, and then I'll play it after that. I should be able to. Hold on. Let me make sure. And that is a good hype song. And you know what? They have the two versions. So get the one with just those two artists. Because they did take somebody else's art. I remember. There's different versions. Let's see. Oh, doesn't sound so good. We are the champions. No room for losers. That's right. We are the champions. And we say that in the nice way possible. Hang tight. And we are getting that 7. You know we're getting that 7. It's coming. I feel it. Look at us. We're 8-5. That's right. All you doubters. 8-5. And Bills, you're going down. You said a girl that got blue, green, or hazel's eyes. They're all big and pretty. Stay away from them. They're dangerous. I'm telling you. So is that why you're like, don't look at my eyes? All right, hold on. I gotta make sure I get. I hit the wrong thing. Dang it! I hate when I do that. We are the champions. Do you know Mike London from Empire Magazine? You say you're on the Met. I'm not. I'm not sure if I remember that. Queen, we are the champions. That's what that word was. And yes, we are. And you know what? Not just the Pittsburgh Steelers. You know who else is the champions of the world? It is you, my Wake the Hell Up family. You guys are, and I appreciate every single one of you coming on in, hanging out, having fun, because we always do. And I see you, Jay. No skipping. I got you. See, sometimes it takes me a minute, but I do come back. So, ha ha. And they see they know me. I'm not sure. I'm trying to, I have to say, I've been in the entertainment world, the business for a while, acting, modeling, hosting, radio. So there's a lot of people I meet. There is. The name is kind of sounding familiar. A little bit, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm sorry. Maybe if they came on over and gave me their refresher reminder or showed me what it was I in the magazine? Because I've done magazines, but I'm not. It's not ringing a bell right now. But thank you for letting me know. And good morning, Bruce. Hello. Are you telling me that you seen him the other day and he's like, let Bonnie know I said hi? I don't know. We're giving him a shout out. There, I gave it. I gave that shout out. Does that remind you of a song? So you know what? Then I say that song. You'll get tomorrow because you got your song. Booyah. All right, hold on. Let's make sure that it did. It did go in. Okay, we got it. We're good. And it is time for our new music. Our new music is brought to you by. Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Go visit their Facebook. Hit that like button. It's easy. It's at the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. So spell shop with two P's and an E. And then also hit them with that thumbs up. They're doing a good job. Let them know and tell them wake the hell up. Also give them a call at 970-771-2973. They got that music memorabilia for you. All right, well, it is time for our new music. How about thanks to Mustard Seed Production. They always got some of their friends that they send this way. And thank you, it's Station with the song A Matter of Time. Wake the hell up, people! Okay, let me finish this because I got your song coming up next, Jeremy. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Too real, Jeremy. And I love you gave a hint as well. Oh, wait. Oh, is it this one? Ah! You are so welcome, Mustard Seed Productions. Thank you. Yours, actually, oh goodness. Yes. Yours would actually be coming up next. Cost you $500. Now, I don't know about that. You shouldn't be paying, depending on what it is. I did not pay to go into any magazine. Careful. There is a lot of scams out there. I don't want to say this one is, but I'm just saying you got to be careful. All right. And to real Jeremy, that is right. Jay, he did want to hear a song, but Jay did ask for his song yesterday. So I got you. And then yours will be coming on. Okay. Okay. I know. I know. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Well, I wasn't going to play it back to back, but I am gonna get that independent artist in as well. But I got your song next. A promise is a promise, and I know True Real Jeremy understands that. And a promise is a promise. I got you as well. But I always tell you, and I did ask yesterday. I took the picture. I have it to proof. Oh, studio time. Okay, studio time. That makes sense because it does. It costs a lot to be in the studio, getting those songs mastered and mixed, all professional. Now that one there. Well, and it depends if they're giving you like a lump sum or just hourly. Because some might put like a whole package together for you. They help you. You know I'm okay. I'm just making sure I get everybody's stuff in. Making me work hard on this Wednesday, but we're almost over the hump, so it's okay if you were going to make me work hard. It was just a matter of time. Station. Look them up. All those music platforms out there. Support, support, support. Are you saying that one tomorrow? Station with the song A Matter of Time. Thank you again, Mustard Seed Productions, sending them this way. I appreciate it. Appreciate all you do. And all of you independent artists and independent bands. If you're looking for that shine, well, you don't have to look anymore. Just make sure you follow the directions, and they're all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. It's easy to find. You're going to find the channel, and you're going to see right on top in the About section. We'll give you all three directions. And I'll actually give you those directions. I think I will. So your first direction is, it doesn't have to be in this order, but just make sure you get them all in that email that you're going to send to newmusic@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH. You're going to send your bio. You're going to send a pic. You're going to send at least, unless you specify and you only have a single, 3 MP3 files. Got it? All right, that's the directions you must follow. Otherwise, if you don't follow them, oh, I hate to tell you, but you're gonna get a message back from somebody at the station letting you know that you need to follow directions. Now, if you only have a single, obviously you're only going to send one track, but you have to say that you're submitting a single. Get it? Otherwise, we're looking for 3 MP3 files, which would be 3 different songs. All right, and don't worry, all different kind of genres, all different kind of music from all around the world. So it doesn't matter if you happen to say a bad word. It's okay. We're going to play it because you're an artist and you express yourself the way you expressed it. So we want to play it that way. It is unfiltered radio, you know. All right. And I do give me a hint. I love hints. The song's got what you need. See, Bradley, you love it. Get it. And don't forget, after you get it, tell them, wake the hell up, sent you there. And QVC, I think that's what Jeff's doing. He's mixing, he's buying things on the QVC versus watching. That's what he's like, Bonnie, are you okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? Because you're being a shopaholic. All right, guys. Well, I know you wanted that song. I could have sworn you told me a hint was it was talking something. You said red nose. And I said I'd give another hint. You could give me another hint now, but I'm going to say, and I'm putting it, yes, I'm throwing your song into something that would be about the Pittsburgh Steelers because I know how much you would love that so much. I know. So that's why I'm doing it. So, Rudolph, I kept telling you you were doing good. And then I said, all right, just hang out with Santa because you're doing a better job there. And that is a hint for this next song. Wake the hell up, people! Do, do. There you go. Jay, you wanted Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and you got it. But not the famous Steeler player of all. Maybe I'll do a little freestyle. And he threw it, but then he lost his heart. So it's okay, because we had the duck. He was sitting there and wait to be called. He said, "Put me in. I got this. Hang out with Santa and help for the kids." You already know. It's probably going to be next week, sweetie. Probably going to be into next week, could be into the next week. You just got to just get ready to check your email, okay? And no, I need to come up with a hint for tomorrow's song. Okay, okay. Well, let me make sure again. I got it. Okay. Always making me work, I see. Ha ha ha. Work, 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 work. And then Dee Dee, I didn't forget about you either, girl. I got your song coming up. But remember, I told you that's first come, first serve. There's some people ahead of you. And she's a Black and Gold fan, but the others, she's an Ain't fan. I know. But I said at least you're on the right colors. Whatever. Like a light bulb. I'm sorry, I had a flashback. Do you remember when you used to make fun of those songs? Like Pinocchio. Oh, you know you always gotta change songs, especially when you're a kid. Thinking. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer by Gene Autry. There you go. I don't know why I said Gentry. What is wrong? What was I thinking? I think I was thinking of my Pittsburgh Steelers players. But that was for you, Jay. You wanted to hear that song? I got you. And yes, you ask, you shall receive. It gets played, I promise. And I usually do mix in between my independent artists and independent bands, but it just depends. And a lot of times when you're already throwing in songs and telling me, I'm like, oh, I gotta play them. I know you want to hear it. So, Too Real Jeremy, are you ready for your song? Are you ready? And I just love that hint. Oh my goodness. I love it because we are always hyped up. We are always ready for the hype. The hype. Football is our hype. And I love that you share that hype with me. And I love that not just there's a lot of people that share that hype, and a lot of other people that even if they don't, we're bringing into the hype no matter what. Because once you listen to the show, I tell you, it's inevitable. You're already with me. You're with that great family of the Steeler Nation. No matter what. Even, yes, even though you like other teams, it's on you. No backsies. So I got you. There is your hint for this song. Too Real Jeremy. Are you ready to hear it? I know you're going to be singing along because who runs what? All right, that's it. That's the only more hint I'm giving you. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! Wake up! Oh, you like that? You know it. Listen to that. I'm almost hearing like it's weather, but I'm hearing chanting. Steelers, Steelers. All right, some of you are shouting out other teams. I'm not hearing it though. And then Blake, I got something coming up by you. I got you. Where is let me see. Let me see. Thinking. I know. I got it. And thank you. I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. Got it. I know which one. Oh, you know what? I'm always in the holiday spirit. He said, I'm putting you in this. I'm making sure. It's okay. Hey, but if it also puts a smile on your face, then it puts a smile on my face. And it puts a smile on our whole family's face because we want everybody to be happy here, right? A-okay. And creamy. Are you asking for a song, Creamy? You're just having fun with emojis here. Hey! No photos, please, please. I haven't heard this song forever. Run this town. Run this world. Mwah, mwah. I'm feeling like you guys need another hug. Come on. Bring it in. Oh, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. A. That wasn't a version or of anything. I just wanted to do that. Mwah. Jay-Z featuring Rihanna, Run This Town. That's what you wanted to hear too, Real Jeremy. I got you. And you wanted to shout it out because you're like, Steelers, we run this town. Yes, we do. And I say, forget the town, it's also the world. You saw that game, Arizona. We took over, man. Took over. And let's just wait. Let's see this Bills game because I know it's at their stadium. We're not home. I think, you know what? Let me actually check the schedule because I don't think any of the games now are home. That is it. We were on the road for the last 3 games. Yep, exactly. We are. See? Oh no, actually, oh God, my goofiness. Nope, we'll see how many Bill fans are at Heinz Field. Then we go on the road when we play the Jets and the Ratbirds. Okay, so Buffalo, you're coming to us. I know, Bruce. I wish you just said that just a little bit sooner, but that's okay. I figured it out. Bruce is like, I know we're home because I cannot wait to go to this game. Season ticket holder, lucky, lucky you. But I can say you're not going to see a lot of Bills fans. They don't really travel that much. And it's not too far for them to travel, but still, we take over. All right. But you know who takes over here? Is my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So remember Blake Jordan. He was born with a cranial defect, but that doesn't stop him at all. Has he also has been born with autism. But is that going to stop him? Hell no. And is he doing it for the money? No, he's not. He's doing it to keep that smile on your face and that smile on his face. So how about he's doing another song with one of his fans? I think there was 2 on here actually. Blake Jordan G featuring Rita Ora. It's the song Let You Love Me. Wake the hell up, people! And you'll be there, you are freezing your ass off. It's going to be a cold one. But that's okay. You're going to make sure you bring your blankie. It'll be easier for us to spot you too. Have your big blanket, and then, you can always put, like on a piece of paper, big old board, say, wake the hell up, Bonnie. Do you see me? All right, that might be a little bit too much to write. Hi, Bonnie. No, plug the show. Wake the hell up, people. No, subscribe, Bonnie Mercado. I'm so confused. What do I want you to show to the world? Of course, studio time does cost money. And mastering a new music video. Oh, that's right. Getting a video. Oh, that's why. See, include social media, magazine, and a video. Now, see, that's a lot. That's a lot you're getting for 500 because sometimes just a video alone costs like in the thousands. And sometimes if you're lucky, you can get somebody to do it for 500, just a video alone. We are happy. Are you like you're giving? We're happy over the hump. I love it. We're reading with emojis today. The magazine part is free. Okay. I would still make sure that you do more research. See who else has done this. Because I'll have to see exactly what this is, because especially somebody dropping my name, and I'm not 100% sure. Don't be dropping my name, people, if I'm not sure of who the hell you are. And sorry if I did forget about you. But I have met a lot of people in this business. I've been in it for a very long time. Remember, I'm 27 years old, and I've been doing this since I've been 16. Really hardcore since 21. Okay, that's not enough years. All right, we'll have to make myself older then. Yeah, mixer and mastering. I mean, that is where the money, people go to school for that. They make a lot of money on it. And nice, you got your special parking ticket and ready to be picked up for this late night game. Right? 27. Yes. Proud over here. Mwah. Blake Jordan, Jay, featuring Rita Ora with the song Let You Love Me. And we thank you, Blake, and we thank you for also, you're doing it through the heart, which I have to say, a lot of my independent artists and independent bands, I could say actually every single one of them. Yes, people like to get paid, but they do it for the fans, for the heart, for the love of the music. And that's why I'm the best independent artist anybody can have. And another shout out to you, Blake, because you are doing it. You are doing it through a cranial defect being born and autism. And that is just thank you so much for over and coming. And don't worry about because we know and you've told us you've been bullied a lot. And you said, fuck those people. I'm doing my thing. And you're smiling while you're doing it. And we love to hear it. So thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and it's bowling. Do you have bowling tonight, Bruce? Are we shouting? Are we going to shout out Forever 27? I like that. Do you know what? Forget about the other store. It's all about Forever 27. I think that's it. Hold on, let me get this vision. Clothing line coming soon. Bonnie Mercado opens Forever 27. That's a perfect age. You're right. There's a lot of things that are named after arena name and a vacuum cleaner. They're the really good ones too. All right, guys. Well, it is time. It is time for some more music and more music that you guys have asked for. Because sometimes you guys want to make me work. Oh my God. I'm like, are you making me work that hard? But it's okay. It is okay because you are all my Wake the Hella family, and I love every single one of you so very much. And I think before we get ready to shout out our traffic and give people that burst of that extra positive energy, because some people are sitting in traffic situations right now and like, we're going to help them out. But you know what? Also, PGH Ron said it's one of his favorite songs. So if you guys were listening to that sports report, not just any, Pittsburgh sports with a twist, you would hear it. So I think it's time to play it. So how about, and we've played it many times because it's one of my, I love this song because it's shouting out all of you because we are family. All right, that's a really good hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people! Oh! And then we shout out some traffic next. Sounds like a plan? And then I got some more independent artist bands, independent artists from all over the world. And then Dee Dee. I didn't forget about you. I got your song. Let me just go through these pictures again and make sure that I did get everybody I said I was going to get. Your VIP access, first come, first serve, and booyah! I did. All right. We're golden. And that's how we roll. Because we are the, say it, Wake the Hell Up family. You've got to put it in. You guys got to make that work in a freestyle. I'm not. And you even threw in the bowling ball. You're like, but that is how we roll with the bowling. Push, strike. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing a score of like 200. That's a good score, right? Once it gets into the 200, that's a good bowling score. You guys can get more of those specifics. Oh, now we got, are you trying to shout out all the traffic with emojis? Because it's true. It could be a light. It could be a railway car. I could say that looks kind of like a train. We'll go with a train. And then specifically just a blue car. But that's crazy. You click on it and it doesn't really, it has blue windows. But the actual blue car says red car. Oh my God, that's funny. Okay, guys, I have to show you this because you think I'm crazy. All right. Do you see what this shows over? I am tapping over the blue car and it is saying red. Are you seeing that? How crazy is that? And what am I skipping? I played your song. Why are you calling me Skippy? Oh, you wanted me to say that, though. There's some things I might not say. I'm not gonna say, "Bonnie, what the fuck up and stop being a dumbass," because 'cause I'm not. That's not nice to say. And you know Jay says that in the nicest way possible. He likes to talk like this. It's Jay! A Smurf drives that car. Yeah, a Papa Smurf. There's where we'll get at least some red in there, because that's just so weird. Then you have an articulated lorry. Okay, I haven't heard of that. Construction. Okay, that makes sense. A truck, a bike, a tractor. Shout out all the people that are out of the tractors listening to the show. Police car. And you gotta have the light rail if you have a heavy one, right? In office, yes, because there's a lot of people in the office that are stuck right now. Was you calling? Oh my God, I can't answer the phone every day, guys. Not all the time. We gotta give other people a chance too. The big Papa Smurf, not little Papa Smurf. Sister Sledge with the song We Are Family. There you go, PGH Ron. I know he was sipping his coffee away and dancing along to that song. And I know a lot of you were doing it at home, and especially you guys also that are out there in our lovely world. But unfortunately, sometimes some of us get a little stuck, but know that we're not really, really stuck. But especially when we're in a traffic jam. Yes, because there's nowhere really to go at the moment. But the good news is you will get there eventually. And if you're at those jobs, we'll be grateful you have them. A relationship that you've been trying to call quits, but you're waiting for that moment. Well, don't wait super long. If you're feeling it's done, say done and be done with it. Okay. Now, are you ready? Are you ready to shout them out? Because the way that we help our traffic, and it's all not me, it's also my Wake the Hell Up family. Let's get that great positive energy back. Because there's some people that they're losing it because of some of those situations I just mentioned, and there's so many more. It could just go on and on and on. But this is what you got to do. All capital letters, lots of explanation points. Scream it loud, scream it proud, but through the diaphragm so we're not losing our voice. And make sure you're honking your horn. If you got that horn in front of you, passengers, remember, ask permission. Stomp your feet and make a lot of noise. But as you're doing it, remember, we're releasing all of that tension and we're putting that smile back in our face. And we are waking the hell up. Are you guys ready to do it? Oh, here it goes. Wake the hell up. And for some of you, I know you keep it longer. You repeat it as many times as you have to throughout the day to make you feel better. But put that smile back on your face. You might not going anywhere right at the moment, but you will be eventually. Just not happening now, but at least you have the best family around you that you could have. Right, my Wake the Hell Up family? Exactly. Scream in the phone too, because some of you might just want to do that right now. You're in customer service, you're putting it on the mute, and you're screaming, wake the hell up, and you're okay. Yes, but remember, no getting in trouble. Don't want anybody getting fired from any other jobs because they're not hiring, and I would want to help you out. So no getting fired, all right? All right. And I think it's time to play more independent artists and independent bands. I'm thinking so. So how about Mustard Seed Productions? How about we play? Hmm, what am I feeling? I think I am feeling some Skin Jacket out of North Carolina. But what song? What song? So many great songs. And I like to mix it up if you haven't heard one of the songs. You hear it today and you're like, hey, I haven't heard that one yet. All right, so how about, and I would never, ever in my lifetime give you guys anything Poison, but they have a song and it's called Poison Apple. So wake the hell up, people. It's Skin Jacket out of North Carolina. And make sure you have God and Jesus. Well, make sure you believe in something because there is somebody up there. Because we don't want to get, because other people have different religions, different beliefs. So just believe in something. And see, and talk about past, because those people that you might have to X out, it could be poison apples. And that's why you're like, I'm done. Don't get tainted by the poison. Get away if you're feeling it. You have Mr. Bean. Do you now? Thank you. Thank you for sharing. And lousy ass skipper. What did I skip? I do know how to read. Hey, sometimes I read it pretty fast, okay? You want me to ask people if they know they seen me on the radio and heard on the radio station? I know they have. I've heard people tell me they're like, I remember your show, Real Talk with Eyes. I remember when you co-hosted. So, because it was other shows I did. So, is that what you're asking? I'm confused. I just say, look, just go into the Google world and you will find out. You'll see other stuff in my career. It's all in the Google. And some stuff might not be there. I don't know. I can't remember everything I did. I've done so many things. Very grateful. I'm just glad I never gave up. That's what I'm glad. And I'm glad that I made sure that I stayed believing in myself. My Wake the Hell family, you make that easy for me every day. Because unfortunately, some exes that I had to X out, they believed more in themselves and were fucking users. Do you? Oh my goodness. How do you know it was me though? I mean, there's not a lot of Bonnies out there, but I'm telling you. Well, maybe somebody did write my name. It's been written in other places. People know you that ask about you. Well, and I appreciate all those people that ask about me. Thank you. It's said for an okay time to call. Creamy. Now, Creamy, you have not called. So, see what I mean? We got to give other people a chance to call. So, Creamy, would you like to call in? Is that what you're telling me? But let me know when you're calling, and then I got you. And if you call like right this minute, I could get you in less than 40 seconds. 702-968-7900. Because we got to give other people a chance to call in. Poison apple skin jacket out of North Carolina. Remember, independent artists, independent bands shining as the stars they are. Shine, shine, shine. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. And I say amazing as I say it right back to all of you. And you're okay for today? You just wanted to mess with me, 1-900. You know what? Forget that. No, because there might actually be a number out there. I don't want people to call that, and then it would be one of those numbers they might get in trouble. They're calling, especially at work. Don't listen to Creamy. Creamy will get you in trouble. I mean, there always has to be one, not a poison apple, but some kind of apple. I don't want to call you rotten, but you're a kind of apple. You're a creamy apple. And watch out, people. Watch out. All right. Well, I do have more music that people have been waiting to hear. And is it time for lunch? Is it? I feel like it's a little early, but I will never say no, to food. It's just we're gonna get it. But till I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we really get that taste. For now, we're just gonna keep being teased. That goes directly to my cell. I'm gonna have to call my carrier and be like, what is going on here? I am not a 900 number, damn it. All right. But Dee Dee, Dee Dee, you ain't fan, you Saints fan. At least picking black and gold. Just got to work with you on the right black and gold. But you did say you liked the Steelers. You didn't have anything against them, and you didn't like the Patriots. So we're agreed on that. But die-hard fan. She said yes. Born, raised, all of that. So I was like, okay, okay. I see where this is going. I can't convince you to change over, but you did mention that you did like the Pittsburgh Steelers. So I say thank you for that one, Dee Dee. And I got your song, A Promise is a Promise. That artist, that's the promise. Because you said I could pick the song. And I said, all right. And I did tell you I was going to talk shit. But, the song that I picked, it's not talking too much shit. But then again, remember, you're at least on the same colors. So it's your thing. But it's my thing that I share with you. Because I told you, DD, and I'm going to tell you again now. No matter that you love your Saints, you still have that Steeler Nation on you. And I thank you. And here's your song. This is your thing. Wake the hell up. People! Oh, wake up. How about Isley Brothers? It's your thing. It's something you don't think you've shared before. Oh my goodness. So we're getting some new lunch? I thought we've tried a lot of foods out there. Is it like really, really special? Well, anything coming from any of you is extremely special. But now I'm very curious to see what this food's going to be. You freaked me out soon when you said time for lunch. I said, oh my God, is it 10 o'clock? And then had to look at that. It's creeping up on us. It is almost here, but it's not here just yet. I can't tell you, but I can tell you. And I'll keep telling you. It's your thing, but do the right black and gold. I don't really have a freestyle right now. I don't really need one because you already know if you just listen, think a little bit in my brain, you see what's happening. It's just like how my heart ticks. When it beats, it goes Steelers, Steelers, Steelers. Hey, I'm keeping that smile on my face. Remember, find that sunshine. But a big part of that sunshine is seeing all of you. But are you hitting that thumbs up? Because you are. You're doing a great job. Some slackers out there. And don't be slacking when these commercials pop up. There is links. Press them. See where they guide you. But also, don't hit that skip button. Give it at least 30 seconds out of your life. You can do it. Sometimes they're more. They're over 30 seconds, but all I ask you is for 30 seconds. And if they have a link and it's an over a 30-second commercial, just at least wait the 30 seconds and then click that link. If you're feeling a little extra, you can do it. And not just for me. Remember, we're seeing that thumbs up. We're sharing that around the world. All those other YouTube channels that you like out there, show them that love. And that's how you show it, by not skipping their commercials. They're getting monetized. And hitting that thumbs up button. Show them that it counts. And what's your right? February 5th, going to so February 5th. The Isley Brothers, it's your thing. Dee Dee, I got you. I know you were enjoying that. That's what you wanted to hear. Well, I picked the song, but that's the artist that you wanted to hear. Because remember, guys, that VIP access into the show, you don't have to be specific. And sometimes I like when you're not. Because then you make me work even harder. No, but it's okay. As long as it's past, at least like on a Wednesday, past that day, then we're good. I can work. Just a little bit, though. Still not too much. I'm not trying to hurt myself here. All right. But I do have more of my independent artists and independent bands, shouting them out from every single part of the world. And I say that because I think it's time to go to a place far, far away And let's see, what is that place that we're going far, far away to? I'm feeling it. I'm looking for it. And at the same time, I also got a message for you with the song. Look, there's so much stuff that's going to happen right now because we're traveling. We're traveling to a place all the way to the UK. So, how about Toda, JD, and Sarah Jazz with the song Don't Let 'Em? Wake the hell up, people! Isn't that a statement? Don't let them. And I say, when I hear that, I say, don't let them steal your sunshine. Don't let them steal your happiness. Don't let them tell you that they doubt the Pittsburgh Steelers because what are we? 8-5. What are we? 8-5. Oh, that is so much fun because there were so many people that were talking shit to me. And when I see them, it is so much fun. I'm like, these are the fingers I hold up. Not just a six because they already know that, but I go, because their teams can't do that. And you just came across a cool Pittsburgh Steelers song on YouTube and you sent it on the Facebook Messenger. It's really catchy. All right. I can't wait to see this now because it's music, copyrights, all that. But who knows? It might even be one of my independent artists that did that song. And you might not even know it. Or I'll be able to see and somebody might know and then we'll see and who knows. Or let them know to send it to New Music. But we'll wait till we get to that Facebook part. But we're going to have to keep it low though. Because again, copyrights, YouTube, we're following them all right. We're doing a great job. Right, YouTube? Right? Don't ever let them get you down. I love the accents. You can hear it's very UK-ish. This is like one of those songs that it gives you that motivation too. Can you hear it? Because don't let them. It's telling you it's a statement. Don't ever. And don't ever doubt yourself too. Say that in your head too. Don't ever let them. But you're saying it to yourself. You're like, don't doubt. I'm not going to do it. We know not to do that because we are the Wake the Hella family, the geniuses, the best people of the entire world. And yes, I can say that because if you're spreading positivity and love, how could you not be great? Because remember, the show about everything, which the show really is about everything, and a mix of absolutely nothing, all mixed in one. And March, April, studio happened. You're up with your goal March 5th and then April to mix and mastered. Love it. Put that calendar together. You've got a goal. It's good to have goals and we stick to our goals. Mwah. Keep hitting that thumbs up. Toto, JD, and Sarai Jazz with the song Don't Let 'Em out of the UK. Wake the hell up, people! And let me know. Because looking at the time, it is ticking and talking away and pretty fast, as I shall say, but it always happens when we're having fun here. So if you guys want me to come on over and creep on you, well, then come on over. These are the options that you have. Come into YouTube, that VIP live access into the show, Bonnie Mercado, hit that live chat and tell me where you want me to creep on you. Is it going to be your Twitter? Is it going to be your Instagram? Is it going to be your Facebook profile? Or is it going to be where a lot of you people love to choose the place in that Facebook Instant Messenger? And I will talk right back to you. Not so much right back to you, talk back to you. But you'll know because I'm already opening it. So you know what to be seen. And you'll know that it happened because you put creep on me, wake the hell up, you're listening to the show, or you just tell me right in the chat to do it. And then I know when I go to you. But if you do put private and make sure you do, Otherwise, it's going to be shared with the world. So let me know if it's something you don't want to share. You got to let me know. Otherwise, I get excited and I want to share it with the world because a lot of the stuff that you guys say is private. It doesn't seem very private. It seems like, let's share this with the world. I think some people need to say, you can keep my name private, but you can show what it is. Because I know there's some people that had some problems on the social media world. Because unfortunately, not everybody is so nice out there. And some people are mean and they even attack you on social media. And it's like, whoa, what the hell did I do? And sometimes you didn't do a dang thing. Sometimes you did and you trigger something to somebody else, but sometimes it's just some people are very ignorant and they don't think. They really just don't. They don't use that brain that they have and it goes in another place and you're like, "What the hell are you getting mad?" And you know what a big part of it is? And it's so sad to see, and I've heard it from a lot of my friends, a lot of people, they're getting off the social media. And do you know what it has to do with? Politics. What the hell? Especially if you're not even a politician, why are you going to let it bother you? Just go past it. Don't let your happiness, if you were happy going on social media, looking at things, posting stuff yourself, and then you have to leave it because somebody's pissing you off with what they say about politics, or that goes for anything, but I'm just saying majority of it is that. I say that's horrible. And then you know what's sad too? There's some people that they get off their social medias because of a significant other. Yes, those relationships. Some people just get so jealous that it starts ruining the relationship. What the hell? I'm already telling you though. If you already are getting super jealous and you're not really having trust in a relationship, maybe you're not ready for a relationship. Because I don't really think the answer is you have to get off the social media world. Now, if it tempts you to do something and you know you're that type of person, well, then okay, you're making the right decision for yourself. But if somebody tells you, okay, I met you through here, but now it's time for you to erase all of your social media because you're with me now. You know what you tell that person? Bye, Felicia. That's what you should tell that person because who the hell are they? And then my favorite is when you hear them say that and then they don't do it themselves. Like they think that they can have one and you can't. What the hell is up with that? E- equal, equal. That's what it's supposed to be. So if you have one, your significant other should be able to have one. Now, if you decide you don't want one and they have one, then that's fine. But don't make somebody feel bad. And I'm saying this because somebody did write me this story, but I'm leaving them nameless. I am. I am leaving them so nameless because they're like, please keep me private. But it's just bullshit. And I'm getting ready to delete my account because of my soon to be ex. Yes. And I say that's a great decision if they're making you do something that you are not wanting to do. And remember, there's always two sides to a story. So I'm saying it like this, and we're not creeping on you yet. I'm just bringing this in. So I'm not really telling the person who it is, but it really is sad though that it comes to that. It really is. But as I said, there is two sides to the story. So now, did they cheat? Did they flirt a little too much? What's going on? I don't know because I'm not sure on the other side, but I'm just saying sometimes it has to do with that, and then that person gets mad, and then it's like, wait a second, now you got some legitimacy here in your reasoning. But if it wasn't like that, and it's just how you said it, then I say, bye, Felicia, to that other person, because how dare they make you make a decision, especially if it's something you've had for a while too. It's not a new thing. Oh, I'm so sorry that people have to go through these things. I know some people, and I have dealt with some relationships, the jealous kind. Yes. And it's just like, what the hell? And it was funny because it was like you were with me when I was in this business. So what changed your mind about this career that I'm doing? Did you really not understand it until you did see me actually like doing movies and doing magazines? Is it because you just really didn't think that was going to happen? But then again, you met me in the business. What the hell? All right, now I'm talking shit about my exes, which they don't deserve the names to be said. Aw, Thank you. You said never ending, always and love you. New song? No problem. I can't wait for more new songs and more of my independent artists. I know you guys are making songs as we speak right now. Well, technically, it's just me speaking, but I feel like we are because I know you guys are talking back. And even though I can't hear you, I can see what you're writing. All right. Well, let's play some more music, shall we? I think that should be a plan. And I am thinking of another independent artist out there. I told you I was going to play it. Megan Ruger, that's the one. And she did a cover for that Red Nose Deer song. What could that be? I mean, you guys definitely know that. But Megan, wait, hold on. Let me make sure before I'm saying all this that we got it. I did have it, but then I think on accident I moved it. And I did. But here it is again. Megan Ruger representing out of Nashville, but also representing this great place here that we're at, which is Las Vegas. And you know her. You'll hear that voice. You'll remember her. She was on The Voice, season 5 and season 6. Wake the hell up, people! It is her version of that red nose, the Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. I can't even say it right. What is going on with me today? Ah! Wake the hell up, people. And then I will be creeping on you guys. She put a Megan Ruger feel to it. Oh, listen to that voice. I know it is a tongue twister day. Sometimes those days happen. You gotta love live radio, though, don't you? Because you guys hear that a lot. The radio side doesn't always hear that. Because if I'm gonna mess up, I'm gonna do it here in that VIP access. Good to see me smile. Thank you. Well, you know what? That happens all the time with you guys. How could I not have a big old smile on my face when I hang out with the best family that could ever be? The Wake the Hell Up family, right? How could I not keep that smile shining? Eee. You guys make me smile so much that my mouth hurts when I leave the studio. But I'm like, hey, that pain I can deal with. A broken pinky toe pain, I don't like that pain. But I got even faster down the stairs today. All right, is lunch served? Oh, I can't wait. But Ralph, we are coming to creep on you first. So right after the song, pretty much. Almost. Yeah, kind of. It is time to creep on you guys. So remember, if you got something to share, let me know. I'm coming on over to you. Oh, she nailed it. You hear those notes? Go, Megan. Megan Ruger with her version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Oh my goodness! Did you? You think you broke your big toe? Okay, now that one, I know we're laughing out loud, but that one, if you really did, that is not a laugh out loud situation. That's the toe that if you were going to break a toe, you don't want to break that one. You want to stay away from that one at all costs. It's the little one that could be breakable. And the one next to it is okay. And even the middle, but I feel like that big toe, it already has a mission. It's called the big toe. Are you just trying to tell us you were klutzy today? Oh, I know I rub off on you. I'm sorry. Just take it a little bit little bit more, pace yourself around the house, around the store, around wherever it is you go, around the office, the jobs that you guys have. Yes, those places. Once you get out, actually, no, forget once you get out. I said in the house is dangerous, right? Once you get up, it's dangerous. So just be careful. Oh my goodness, don't salivate too much. Oh my God, I'm already inside. I already am because I cannot wait for this great lunch that you prepared. Because remember, Bev, oh, the beautiful Bev, your wife, she makes such great food. We are oh so grateful. So if you guys are tuning in for the first time, please be grateful for Bev because all this food that we get, it's all because of her. And then don't forget to give Bruce a big shout out too, because Bruce is the one that makes it. He puts it all together, puts it in the oven or the microwave, whichever he's feeling. And majority of the time, we are getting it right out the oven. He's like, microwave food? Oh, hell no. We're putting this because I like it to smell the whole house up. Right? All right, guys, but it is time to creep on you. And let's see, where are we heading? Thank you again, Megan Ruger, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, your version representing Las Vegas and Nashville. We're so happy. The voice, she was already doing it, but the voice is really what put her on the map. And we all will be able to hear that amazing voice. All right, but now it's time for Creeping on You. And it's brought to you by That's right, kicker. These headphones, the kickers. Ooh, I just saw that my hair. I didn't get that ponytail in right. I got that bump. But kicker, thank you. Thank you for being the headphones that you are to be so comfy, just like pillows on my ears, and the sound quality absolutely amazing. So don't forget, guys, holidays are here. Get your kickers and don't forget to say, wake the hell up. And oh my goodness, Ralph, did you scream it? Did you scream that wake the hell up fast? You dropped a piece of scaffolding on your toe. Ooh. All right. Well, let's put all the positive love and energy that, yes, you dropped it on your toe, but no, it's not broken. It's going to be bruised. It's going to be hurt, but you should be A-okay. Right? Come on. Only one broken per Wake the Hell Up family a year. The rest has to be sprains. All right, guys. Well, it is time to head over and creep on you, but we can't let you get all of that on the radio side. So it's time to play another song. And let's see, what am I going to put in for you guys to hear and for us to do our creeping? You screened something, but it wasn't nice. I could imagine every bad word out there possible. That's when the cursing comes out, when you hurt yourself. All right, so you know what? Hold on a second. He gave me an idea for a song. When we talk about breaking things, it reminds me of this. And it's a shout out. Oh man, it was the day the cup broke. It was, come on. Ah. I'm like, what the hell's the name of the artist? See, that's where I get lost. I'm like, I knew it was. It was by that one. All right, I was right. Okay, enjoy this, guys. Your hint? I told you, just break. That's all I'm telling you. Wake the hell up, people! Limp Biscuit, break stuff. Only we don't want to break our toe because it's not one of those days. Okay, now let's see. We're going right in. It's on your message. Let's see what you got. Oh my goodness. How could people do such a thing? Ralph was like, this is what somebody did to my mailbox yesterday while you weren't at home. Can we say that somebody, I don't want to say they did it on purpose. I'm thinking they ran into it. Correct. It's called Some People Can't Drive. I'm sure you were cursing yesterday too. Ding, though. Or they backed into it. They like went to park, went boom, and said, "Oh shit, nobody's home." And it's not right to do at all. But I'm so sorry. Hey, the good news is it's still up. That's not that bad of a fix. That can get done. People, watch out for mailboxes. And it's not like you couldn't see this one. Garbage cans, too. Yes, a lot of people hit garbage cans. I see it all the time. I'm like, was that a garbage can in the middle of the road? What the hell? Oh my goodness, you think it was a snowplow? Now, do you think it was the snow plow or do you think it was the snow they were plowing away and it flew over? Because a lot of snow pushing at a speed, it could do that. It could do some damage. Oh my God. So then this song, Limp Bizkit, break stuff, snowplow drivers, can you stop breaking stuff? Some people, where do they get their license? It's scary. And remember, unfiltered radio. That's where you're listening to the song. All right, but are you ready? Are you ready for some lunch? Because Bruce said we're going to salivate. Oh my God. Look at all that cheese. That's all I see. I see cheese and I see happiness. What is that? It looks like a salad though. Is it a taco salad? I see tomatoes. Looks like ground beef. Break, break stuff. It's a Limp Biscuit. That's who that was by. Yes, but we're not going to break stuff. We refrain from breaking stuff. And we refrain from having other people break stuff. Stop breaking stuff and watch where the hell you're driving, people. Oh my God, I was right. Look at that. Oh, salivating. We are, because I mean, guys, look again. You have to see all of that cheese. Oh, and do we have a little iced tea on the side? Thank you. Appreciate it. Look at that cheese. They got their license from Nevada. No, no, I would say they got their license from California because that's where I see when people can't drive, that's what you're seeing on their license plate. It's always the case. I'm telling you, there hasn't really been times that I see other things. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, it's just not it. It's usually Cali drivers. They knock it out all the time. And the tostados, they're not shown though. Oh, yes, dip. Oh, I love those kind of meals. And remember, there's salad in there. So we're getting our good stuff. Tomatoes. Let's see what else do I see in here. Get a little closer. Sorry, wiping the drool. Oh, and the meat is so perfect too. Just how I like it. It looks very well done. Oh, thank you, Bev. You did such a great job. And yes, I don't think we ever have had that from Bev. Is she like, I gotta get creative with some more creative dishes now? We have sparked her up to doing new things. Bruce, look at that. We're getting you fed even better now. All right. Well, where else are we heading? We are creeping on you. Who else has something to share? You said there was that song. Let me see. Oh, I'm just loving it because I'm just seeing we could show everybody. That we could do, Isaac. Look, you know there's so many Pittsburgh Steelers songs out there. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that just look beautiful? I know. It's just those colors, they shine so beautifully and bright. All right, but you know what else shines? It is Travis. And Travis, we're sending out all our positive love energy to you. Sorry again about your loss of your cousin, but I know you always had such great, great inspiration to share with the world that you got for us. So let's see, what do you have today? How about, let's see, I'm going, hitting your page. All right. And we're on the Facebook right now, guys. Remember, if you want me to go to Twitter, Instagram, you gotta let me know. Otherwise, this is where we're hanging out. And let's see. How about, let's see, got a lot of religious stuff. Love it, telling everybody to have their faith. But how about this one? It's hard asking for help, no matter how strong you are. Everyone needs someone to have their back. Ain't that the truth? And we do, the Wake the Hell Up family, we got your back. Right? We do. All right. And how about tag someone? Oh, you shared it from Snoop Dogg. He said, tag someone you are thankful for. All right. Well, how about this? Tag, you're it. Gotcha. All right. And that looks like that's going to be it for those. So now let's see. Who else has something to share? I'm looking. Oh, Pookie. Pookie sharing it along with other people because who wants to do it with me? He's saying, can you do this challenge? 14 days without sugar. Oh my God. I feel like you just told me the end of the world. Some people can do it. I'm not joining in this one. That means no burger, no chips, no ice cream, no fast food, no chocolate, no white bread, no soda, no cakes or donuts, no cookies or candy. It also says to challenge someone. Well, whoever does that, I think it's called somebody is getting ready to go on a diet. And that being said, definitely not me, because every one of these things. Okay, let me see. Could I say maybe no to one of them for at least a little bit? Oh, I know which one I can totally X off the list because I don't really eat too much of that. No white bread. Okay, because I like more of the wheat bread, the ones with nuts, not just the plain old white bread. How about those honey rolls, right? The Hawaiian rolls. Yum. See, we can get around that. Now, if you change it to me and say no bread, then I would say, hell no. I can't live. 7 days without cream makes one weak. I would say for sure because a lot of these foods here do have cream involved. And what'd you say, Isaac? That song was originally the theme song from 1994 Pittsburgh Steelers, but was remastered for the current Steelers. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Now, see, stuff like that, it's out there and I can buy. And that would be considered just regular songs. So let me also make sure I take a picture so I know that because sometimes when you're buying it, you have to put the date so I'll know I'm getting that right one. Got it. Thank you. We can add that into more of our Pittsburgh Steelers song collections. All right. But now we're still creeping on you. And I really do. I want to move on because just thinking about not having that just for one day, I'm like, help. For all of you that have to do it, especially for health wise reasons, then I encourage you to do it. And if it would make you healthier that much faster, I would do it with you. But I know that's not going to help at all. So you guys, you do it yourself. So Pookie, have fun with that one. I know there's a lot of people that are going to do it, like those keto diets and those other diets. No, not me though. How about the going a week without TV challenge? Oh my God. Why do we have to challenge ourselves with the things that we love? Now, is it possible? You're sure right it is possible and I could do it. But do I want to do that challenge? No, not really. But thanks for asking. All right. Let's see. What else? Who else are we shouting out? I'm looking. I'm seeing. A lot of you guys are private. But let's see, who else wants to share something that's not so private? No, private, 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 or it says don't share. No, please don't share. Please don't share. Well, at least you guys put the please in there as well. Great manners. But how could you not? You'll wake the whole family. Of course you have manners. Speaking from experience, it's not a fun thing to do. See? Why do you challenge yourself for not fun things? Unless I guess if you're doing like the real camping world, then that would make sense. But in your house world, when the TV's right there, no. Because wait a second, would that count if we watch it off our phone? You see, there's always those loopholes. All right, but let's play some more music from my independent artists and independent bands. And how about L. Dot out of Texas? I think it's time to play some motivation because, especially from hearing all of that challenges, diets, I need to be motivated not to have to think about that anymore. So, L. Dot, save us with your song Motivation. Where is it? Oh my goodness, because I've moved a lot around again. Live radio, gotta love it. You're in suspense, you're waiting. Another one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And remember, if you're an independent artist and independent band, you will find those directions. Follow all three of them. They will be right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, in the About section. Follow them, okay? Got it? All right. Speaking of got it, it's L. Dot, Motivation out of Texas. I did it. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. Now who else? Who else are we creeping on? Let's see. MJ and Fabian. I see you. Appreciate you. Okay. Hold on. More private. Uh, did we have Carol? Do you have something to share? And it's not private. Okay. We got one. All right, am I going on your page? Okay, no, it's in the messenger. Okay, that's what I thought. But you had a link. And sometimes I worry about these links. I'm like, no. Because when it makes you click somewhere else, don't you get scared for a moment? You're like, did somebody hack somebody's account? But I know, Carol. It wasn't anybody hacked in your account. I see it. It's popping up. It's just makes you pop into another link. So it's okay. I got it. I got it. You want to share Walt Whitman. Keep your face always toward the sunshine, and shadows will fall behind you. Oh, I love it. Yes. Thank you for that. All right, now I think it is time to go into our Single Steelers fans mingle group. The rest of you are very private people, and that's okay. I got you before Sunday. So let's see what's going on in our Single Steelers fans mingle. Now remember, if you're single and you're a Steelers fan, this is where you mingle. But right now, we're not having anything related to sports because some people don't like sports. It happens. Okay. So let's see, what can we find non-sports related and not too unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio? Let's see. Oh, shit. Sergio Mesa says, let me share this. This looks like somebody had a hard days at work. Oh, my lord. Hopefully he's okay. You see it going, but then he goes out. Did you see him fly out? Oh, my goodness. Talk about that's an ejecta seat. Whoa. And Brian Clark says, my back, my neck, and my back. Oh, he did. He flew. And what did you say? Thank God for YouTube. A few years ago, your cable bill was due on a certain day and you didn't get paid until a week later. So you had to go a week without TV. It was the longest week of your life. That's why Isaac's like, I know those damn bills, right? Like to pick. L dot out of Texas with your song Motivation. Wake the hell up, people. Oh my good. It's like you see things like this and it makes you wonder. You're like, things like that happen every day. So be careful, guys. It's a scary world out there. All right, let's find some other stuff. We're in our single Steelers fans mingle group, non sports related. What are we seeing? How about Linda McGee Henderson says, I hate it when the voices in my head go silent. I never know what those fuckers are planning. Oh, and Carmelita, Gary is laughing her ass off. Right? Do you feel like that sometimes? They're like, no, they went silent. And good statement right there, Creamy. If he had his seatbelt on, he would have really had bad whiplash. You are right. But you know what? Still, regardless of anything, always have your seatbelt on. Even if you're just chilling, you're kind of like stopped. It looked like he was kind of stopped, going a little bit slow. But you never know. You see what can happen? There could always be something. So if they say safety is that seatbelt, hey, I would rather have a really bad whiplash than some broken bones. And looking at the way he flew out of the car, excuse me, the truck, I don't know if he came out that without a broken bone. I'm hoping also the guy's alive. That's definitely scary. All right, now let's find one more thing here. What can we find in our single Steelers fans mingle group? Let's see. How about looking. In your country, oh, sorry to mean to yawn at you. In your country, when those voices go silent, they're trying to get away from your ass. Ah, you know what? Just hearing about voices reminds me of that movie I told you I saw last night called Upgrade. And I'm just giving you that little hint. I want you guys to see it. I don't like to ruin it for you. Let's see. How about looking. Let's see. How about this one? Janie Gonzalez shares exercise makes you look better naked. So does alcohol. Your choice. Ah, and upgrade. Yes, that's the name of the movie. It was a really good one. And apparently it was 2018. So, yes, I've missed it. John Martinez says, I'll take the alcohol. Matt Stivens says, go to therapy. Off we go. And how about Wendy Arrington is like, cheers. You're like, always got to put that cheers in when we're talking about that liquor. Also, let's drink to that, Wendy. I'm sensing you really like liquor. Is that why you beer run? Is that why? And do you do it naked? Because it makes you look better? I'm a little confused here now. Oh, oh my God. All right. So let's see now. What do we got? What do we got here? We got some more music I'm gonna play. That's what we got. How about let's see. Oh, I know. Joker's Republic out of New Jersey. Falling Behind? That's the name of the song, and I'm saying if you haven't upgraded, you're falling behind. We tell the people. Hi, my breezy. Are you in the house? Good morning, my darling. Did you send some more stuff, Isaac, to creep on? Okay, I got you. Check my text ASAP. Oh my goodness. The family saying ASAP. Does that mean emergency? Let me see what you got. Oh no. Okay. Hang tight. I know, I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Oh, nice. That's a good one, Breeze. Okay. Right? Oh my lord. It's always something. Bella, it's your fault. As I shut out Bella, Nellie, Nami, Roxy, Patches McGee, Yoda, Sherry, Ling, Tao, Zen, Steelers, Palomalu, Shazir, Smokey, Cleo, Mary Jean, Raiders, and Zeus, Juju, Coffee Energy. I think I got it now. No, we wish it was Bella's fault. I know. And Dobby and Abigail and Jennifer. Remember somebody said it was Jenny out there? Got you. You said I'm coming for Christmas. I'm just going to stay here until that day. Bella heard her name too. She's like, I didn't do it. Ah. Enjoy it, bro. Did you have a good time in Vegas? I'm glad you did. I'm sorry we didn't get to say hello to each other. Next time. You know a dog named Jenny? See, there is. There's a lot of animals out there named after people's names because they make them that much as they're part of the family. That's why some people do that. Oh my goodness. Really, Breeze? Lots of vegetables, chicken noodle soup, open the windows, fresh air. I'll share that. So be careful, guys. I hope you have your mask on. Brianna's saying she might be sick. I'm like, no! Oh, extra vegetables for me today. Bella, it's your fault. Yeah, next time you was busy every second of the days and nights you was out there. That's usually what happens in Vegas, though. It's one of those places that do that. Just a little bit. And remember, unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. That's where you're hearing all the music. Right there. Cabbage pants? You mean to eat cabbage and wear some pants? I don't know. I'm confused about that one. Or that's a good name for an animal. Joker's Republic out of New Jersey with the song Falling Behind. Wake the hell up, people! And I have to tell you, I'm not falling behind in the chat though. Nobody can call me Skippy. I'm doing a great job. But remember, when I do miss you, just do me a favor and just write it again. Because sometimes the chat goes really fast and then I miss what you say. And then when you call me Skippy, I'm like, no. And then I got to go up and it confuses. So you get my point. Got it. And why you're going to do that as well. Here's something else you can do. There is going to be a commercial. They do pop up. We are monetized. Yay! That means commercials. They pop up and we get paid for them here on the YouTube side. So please, guys, and if that happens, for you as well, a YouTuber out there. It could be you, and it could be other YouTubers that you watch. Please don't hit that skip button. Show that love in the YouTube platform world. They're they're making money. That's how to do it. Cha-ching! Just sit still. You don't hit that skip button. And then do a little extra. Hit that thumbs up. All the stuff I'm asking is completely free. And if it doesn't say subscribe underneath, it should definitely say subscribed. It just needs to say it. And you meant to ask, who is that? Oh, Isaac. Yes, this is before you were part of our Wake the Hell Up family. This right here is Tom White, RIP, rest his soul. He actually is one of our Wake the Hell Up family members that actually died on our show. That was his wishes. He had liver cancer and it was finally coming to the end and his wishes were. So we have Tom with us all the time. He also made this great thing here called a couch potato. He used to make a lot of us special people out there because we're all special, but we had a chance to get one of these. Yes, we even gave away one on the show, but it went to a Cheatria fan. Yes, loyal family, we love you, but why? Why did you get picked? Of all people. And what? Breezy's like, I'm not like sick, but maybe. I don't know. Oh my God. You know what? You always got something. That monkey. Perfect face for it today. And good morning, Art. Good morning to you. Wake the hell up. Happy hump day. You know it. I know it. Come on, world. Now you're going to know it, but we know you already do. Forever and infinity and beyond. Still. And we're still list 4. We are ready. We are ready for those playoffs. You're going down, Bills. It's happening. All you Bills fans, you know I love you, just not your team. Okay. Yes, he actually did. That's what his family did. It was beautiful. You know, it really was to have last wishes. I was like, oh my God, because you're with your family. Talk about, yes, it was sad, but you know what? We had to turn it around because Tom always made us laugh. Oh God, he came in the chat. Talk about unfiltered. Naughty, naughty Tom. But yeah, so he's always here with us. That's why sometimes when I bang my elbow or I feel like somebody's pulling my hair, I know he's messing with me. He is. And you know what? In honor of Tom White, we miss you oh so much. Let's see. There was one of your favorite artists you just loved hearing. Oh, he loved. There was a lot of things he loved hearing, but this was one of those. He was like, "Ooh, please play that." I said, "I've got you." So how about in honor of you, Tom? I got this song. And you know what? I'm not giving you all a hint. I'm telling you, he loved his Sade. How about Smooth Operator? Because forever, always on the phone lines. That was his thing. He's always on the line. So you can't get it's him holding it up. Wake the hell up, people! I don't know. You feel crappy? Did I get your last text? Oh my God. You're texting away here. What the hell? It's not like I'm not live on the radio right now or live on YouTube. Okay, that sounds like, I got a lot of things. I got maybe tomorrow, Breeze. But I'll call you. I'll call you after. We'll discuss. Gotcha. Sanitary napkins. Yes, please. Please blow your nose the right way. Hair pulling. Classic. It is a classic. Smooth operator. And that's his Steelermobile right over there. Because a lot of people knew the Steelermobile. They weren't exactly, they put Tom to it, but a lot of people now they know. Hey, Tom, that was his. Yes, he's a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan. And then his family at his memorial service, they gave me this. They said Tom would want me to have it. I remember when he talked and he made this. So I am honored. And that's why he's always our guest. He's always hanging out with us. And when we do have a guest, then we move him over because he doesn't want people sitting on his lap. Well, actually, sometimes it depends. And you're watching me on YouTube TV, by the way? Nice. I love it. I know YouTube has all these options. Wonderful. Hey, but don't get that premiere version because then you skip the commercials. I know YouTube's doing all these things. I'm like, no, we don't want people skipping commercials. We need the commercials in there. That's how the channel gets paid. Oh, little Sade. It gets you in that mood, right? If you weren't going to dance this, you definitely would. And no, I'm not going streaking. That was always the funny thing too. Thomas was like, she's going skinny dipping. She's going streaking on the strip. Wild OG, Robs, you guys, you went with Tom. Always, always saying that. See, we got to think of those fun times. That's why no matter what happens, guys, you got to find that sunshine. And that day that Tom did pass, especially finding out the news like that, you guys really saw the real. We have cried on this show. We have almost peed in our pants on this show. We have done a lot as a family together. So, Isaac, in that playlist on this channel right here, when you get time, you go and pass some past episodes. I know you do. You'll be able to scroll down and you'll see. And you'll see in the live chat, you'll be able to see how Tom was. As I'm telling you. Talk about making you almost pee in your pants. And he'd always go golfing. So he'd hang out with us and then he'd tell us he's going golfing with his Steeler gear, of course. And you said what date was it? Oh, it was just this year. You could even, I think if you even put right in, because it was the day after Father's Day. Yes. So if you actually probably find it, I think if you go in, if you put in search, you could put, um, I believe it would say, it also says Happy Father's Day or Happy Belated Father's Day, something like that. Smooth operator. Sade, smooth operator. That was for you, Tom. We know you were always listening. You're always around us, and we love you so much. R.I.P. One of the greatest Steeler fans that we will ever, ever, ever know. And remember, when I have that other terrible towel, that black terrible towel, that is in honor of Tom and everybody out there who ever has passed in our lives. That's what that towel represents. All right. Yes, check it out. But I'm just letting you know. You will, I'm telling you, it's a tearjerker at first, and then we turn it around because, things get sad, but then we turn it around. We got to turn it around because we got to stay happy. We must. All right. And you know what we must do? We must get to that point where it is almost to that point. Oh my God, we did creep on you. But wait a second, Isaac, you said you had some more stuff to share. Let's see. Let's see. You sent a photo. If you don't look like this by 3 a.m., you didn't turn up. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. What a great moment for that, too. Are we ready now to be grateful of our self-worth? He looks very creepy too. He definitely looks like he needs a little sleep. Just a little bit. All right, guys. But remember, there's people in our life, and sometimes these people in our life, we got to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time. We need to X them completely out. because all they're doing is giving us misery in our life. And you know what? Misery loves company, and we do not want to keep that company. Why would we? When all we're doing is we want to smile and spread that on to the world. And when you're with somebody or you're around somebody, and sometimes it can even be a family member of yours, and this family member is always making you cry, making you sad, making you doubt yourself, talking shit about you. Why would you want to be around that person? Because especially if they're starting to make you start questioning yourself, if that's not a sign to say, see you next time, which would be a no time because you're done with them. They are completely out of your life. Tell them, bye, Felicia. Don't deal with any of that. All that says is it's going to be drama and more drama in your life. And who the hell wants to live with drama? No, that's why we watch it on YouTube. We watch it on our TVs. We go to the big movies and we watch it. That's where we can see drama. But in our life, hell no, there is no room for that. All that's going to do is make you grow old and make you grow old fast. And we don't want to grow old fast. We know we're going to grow old, but we want to do it in a nice, peaceful way, piecing ourselves. Remember, wrinkles are good for smile lines, not those frown lines. We don't want that to happen. All right, so if you need that extra, and I know I'm willing to give it to you because myself, unfortunately, this has happened in my life a couple times, but I finally woke the hell up. And what did I do? While I was waking the hell up, I was creating a song. It is a song. It is called High Maintenance. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. But High Maintenance, that is not me. That's just the name of the song. I want you to get your self worth through it. I want you to understand you're priceless. You're worth hell of a lot. You're high maintenance within yourself. But you're not going to be a gold digger. They're just lyrics I'm saying. I was putting it down because I was pissed the hell off of being used. But it's not about being a gold digger. It's about finding yourself again and having that self worth. And when you really listen to the lyrics and you understand that, you get it. And you're like, oh my God, Bunny, I get the message. And I know you guys do because you guys told me that we should always play it the last song of the day. You guys voted for it. And I said, I think that's a great plan because people do need to know they're worth a hell of a lot. And sometimes we need that reminder. And especially before we go, isn't that a great way to remind everybody before we get a little bit smarter and we're getting ready to play charades? That's right. I got to get you guys smart before we leave for the day. But first, let's get our delf. My tongue is definitely twisting today. But the show does have a lot of twists and turns, so that would make sense. My tongue would do it. So, how about it's available on all your music platforms out there today? It is me, Bonnie Mercado. The song is High Maintenance. But remember, not being a gold digger, just about that self worth. So enjoy it, support it, share it to the next person. It is available out there for you. So look it up. Wake the hell up, people. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. High maintenance. Enjoy and get that strength. Bye, Felicia. Doot, doot. And what did and the oh, and that's right, I answered you, but I do know the actual date that he actually passed. It was the 18th. And that was I know it was the day right after the day of Father's Day, which was awesome because he knew for Stevie, shout out Stevie and Chris and her new baby that he knew his daughter. He's like, I got to hang on through Father's Day. And he did. And then he also said, I got to hang on because we got to do this with the fam. And you know what? I have, see, this was it. This was from his memorial. Let's see, June 18th. And he was born October 15th. Same birthday as my sister Jenna. And Danny! I know who it is. It's Super Dan. That's who. Wild OG. You play this song so much, you delete it off your computer. Laugh my ass off. Ha ha. You're lucky. You're lucky I love you. Gotta get that dose of self-worth, man. You just got to. And you'd be proud of me, Wild OG. I got all the pit bulls. I shouted them out. I did. In one shot, too. I know they were listening and I know they were screaming along. That's why you were like, I have to come in because you just wiled my dogs up. You know your dogs love this song. And what? You said, heck, C can probably sing it instead. She. Autocorrect is not being friendly. Check and see. Check she. That you can keep up with me. I'm a lot to handle, but my Wake the Hell Up family is harder to handle, as you see. All right, you guys ready to play some charades? Are you? Well, you better be ready because it's coming up next. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. That is not me, but that is the name of the song. So let it give you the strength that it gave me because it did give me the strength to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time. And that would be a never time because that's when you're really Xing somebody out of your life. Make sure that you're having that smile every time you wake up. And if those people are in your life and they're making you sad, it is the time to say goodbye to them. And Wild OG, good morning to you and Super Dan. What are you saying? You said when you come here, you're gonna delete the song and block it on all the platforms. Then running, yeah, exactly. Then you better run and hide from me. And not only me, I could see my mother running after you with her rake as well. I don't know what I'd be running with. Let's see, my mom got the rake and I got, well, it'd have to be the knife, Puerto Rican side of me. But no, violence is not the answer. We're just joking. And you found it? All right, you'll check it out later? Okay. But yeah, but if you go before then, you'll be able to, when you get a chance, try to watch it from the beginning. If you watch the show from the beginning, well, if you can find on Facebook, because we used to go live on Facebook, you find that past videos, you'd be laughing your ass off so hard. Especially you'll see when Facebook started going dark and messing up. And we're like, what the hell's going on? But the show must still go on. And then when I was learning, because I've been on the radio before, but I never actually ran the board and did all of this. Neither did Phil. So it's quite funny to watch the growing of unfiltered radio. And then when we launched the YouTube was July 4th, 2 years ago on that day of Independence Day. So if you see that, there's the test video that we thought we get it right. And then just put it this way, there's a lot of times that computers were not always so friendly with me. Sometimes it was my fault, and sometimes it was complete out of my control. And then sometimes it was definitely Phil's fault. You got M. Dot on your side, and he will help you. Hell no. No, Halloween is the 2-year anniversary of this show. But Independence Day, July 4th, is our YouTube anniversary. I know there's so many anniversaries. Because you're his number one fan. Hmm. All right, guys. It's time to get a little bit smarter here. So let's play some charades. Let me go into that game generator and let's see what words we can find. Yes, to make you guys think just a little bit more, just a little bit, not too much. But we got to. We got to have you still stay geniuses before you leave here. So let's see what we're going to find. Game generator, picking charades, picking hard, and how about this one? Oh, all right. Let me think. Okay, it's 2 words. Okay. It's something that Ooh, this is not gonna be an easy one. I'm probably gonna have to break up these 2 words. But oh, wait, hold on. Let me think right now. I got this. Um, yes, no, Isaac, you were right. That's when he did his family. He said when he passed away. They let us know that that's what happened. And and you he will not help, and you know Shaw will too. I know they team up on me. When Shaw and M Dot are together, oh my God, because M Dot will even team him up on me too. He'll be like, "Did you hear what you said, bro? Did you hear that? Come on now." And he'd be like, "What are you saying about my brother?" I'm like, "Hey, now." I'm like, "Where's my breezy?" And Bella looks and's like, "I got you," but she doesn't. I feel like she has my back, and then she's like kind of looking like, "There's 2 of them, 1 of me. I don't know what to do here. I love you, mama, but 2 against 1, 3 against 1 goes even better." Bella didn't want to tie. All right. Well, let's see what this word. It's appreciation. Okay. I'm gonna say when you work for a job, because that'll give you a little hint too, because I want you guys on at least on the basis of where I'm going here. If you get appreciated in a job, sometimes the way of showing appreciation is they do this. And it's as a team, it's not just usually one person because it's like a gathering. What would that be called? Now remember, it's 2 words. And I Creamy's like, "Bring it. You got it." You're like, "Can I do this? I'm gonna get the charades." Now remember, I'm making it as hard as I can for you. This is not easy charades. No, we gotta get smart before we leave. And just wait till you're there. See, that's what I mean. 3 tag up on Bonnie. And then Bella's gonna join too. So see, it'll be 4 because I always have Bracy on my side no matter what. Actually, no, I can't always say that because the other day, the little booger, she started laughing and she was on dad's side. I'm like, okay, okay, I gave natural childbirth, but I see where this is going. All right, I know you're pondering, you're thinking, what could I be talking about with that charade word? Another hint. Another hint would be usually it would be just once a year. Hmm. If it's something at your job. I mean, you could get lucky, and there could be 2 of them, but usually we'll say because sometimes a title will have annual, which means it's the year, so it's only 1. But what is that 2 words that you guys are supposed to be thinking right now? Oh, creamy! So super close with that one. And Super Dan, a pay increase. Oh, that's a good one, but that's not it. And you can't hear me again. Oh my goodness, what is going on with YouTube? Wild OG is calling you shitty. And I'm sorry, if you're not letting him hear, I'm gonna have to agree. Just a little bit though, because for the rest of the world, we're not having problems. Blame it. I think it was your pits. I think they're messing with you. I think every time you blink, one of them are hitting the mute button. A yearly. Oh, no, but you're so close. Oh, you're like so warm. I can feel the bright sun shining on me right now, which not happening till next year, really. Well, actually, that's not true because right now it is shining, isn't it? They said the sun is out today. And but how is it? It's 51 degrees right now. So it's went up a little bit more. But it's supposed to go up too. It's still supposed to go up 8 more degrees, so we'll see what happens. And can I repeat the clue? You're away from the TV just a few seconds. Okay, okay. I will just a little bit, and I won't look at anybody else's answers yet. Remember, it's something that a place you work for does maybe once a year. So sometimes it is an annual. It's they're showing their appreciation. You're all getting together. What do you think that is? Because I know you guys were so close to getting it. Creamy's on fire, and I'm sure it's already in there. Along with, it looks like, oh, Michael, you were so close. It's not a picnic party. Creamy did get it. And let me look at the time. Oh, Michael got it in as well. Company picnic. That's what it was. And remember, say no cheating. You got it. You say, now what'd you say? I can hear it now. But you don't know how long. I'll say this. Awesome. All right. And I say that there's a new word I'm going to find. Ooh, but is it freezing over there in Newport? It is. Virginia. And you know, I shouted out Virginia, but I forgot Newport, Virginia. I'm sorry. I'll try to remember that for tomorrow. Okay, Isaac, I got you. Sorry you're freezing over there. All right. Now let's find another one of our wake the hell up charade words. And that word is okay. Oh, wow. It's 2 words. And if I give this to you, oh my God, you'd get it right away. So just think. Think, and don't think too hard, but think of some family members, a part of our Wake the Hell Up family that I give a shout out to. It might not be their name specifically of what I'm looking for, but it's something that has to do with them. But it's 2 words. What would it be? Hmm. Oh, very close right there. A family pet is extremely close. But what kind of family pet? Not a musical artist. That's a good guess as well. But keep in mind with the pet, not underwear. And that is 1 word. If you do break it up, it'd be 2 words, but an actual underwear is 1 word. We're looking for a word that's 2 words. What is that word? Ooh, a puppy dog. That's a good one. So close. But that's not it. No, it is almost Christmas. Thanks for reminding us. A something dog. Close. But obviously, if I'm saying the word, you guys know that that can't be the word. Not family dog, not kitty cat. But it is on that term. So we're going to go with the dogs, though. I'm giving you more of a hint. It is part of the dog family. And what's the name of the site I use for charades? Because you want to use it for the family gathering? Okay. It's called the Game Generator. That's what you want to look up. And you'll be able to find it. And it gives you choices. You got a bunch of different games that you can do. But yes, it is. It is fun. Games are fun and they make us think. And it's perfect before we leave for the day because we do want to make sure we're a little bit smarter. And we want to pass that on to the world too, right? We want more people to smile out there. So we got to be happy to make this happen, which is when we're smart, we're happy. Pet animals. Oh, family cat. No, it's on the dog side. A pet wolf? No. A pussycat? No. A company dog? No. A hound dog? All right, Super Dan, you were getting super close now with that one. So keep thinking. Keep thinking. A Christmas dog? No. But somebody could get this Christmas dog for Christmas. You don't know. A bloodhound? No, but that's even closer. Because now you guys finally have got the dog word out. Snow White. No, but that could be a name of somebody's dog out there. A Saint Bernard. No. A greyhound? No. A terrier? No. All great guesses, but remember, 2 words. So terrier would not be it. Doggy style? No. Oh, the things that you guys put, I swear. What am I gonna do with my Wake the Hell Up family? A hot dog! But no, speaking of that, thank you, that would be really good right now. Ooh, with a little bit of mustard, little bit of relish, little bit just a little bit of ketchup, 1 strip of each. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. But no, and not a pit dog, but you did get it. Oh my God, wow, G, oh G. And I was gonna say, of anybody, you should get it with all of your 8. A warm wiener. It's a pit bull. You got it. Good job. And if somebody was gonna get it, it would definitely be somebody that has them at home. All right, guys, but it is time to say goodbye to you on the radio side. So wake the hell up. Have a great day. Remember, most important, be safe. At the end of the show, go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll see all of that stuff all over again for you, all that music to be played. And then remember, I have a playlist. It's called Wake the Hell Up, and it's on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. You can see all that past stuff. And if you want to see the episode today, some of you need to come and hit that thumbs up because you slacked a little bit. Some of you slacking with the subscribe button. Don't worry, you can do it. But to watch the video, you gotta let it render. And YouTube gives it just about an hour and a half sometimes too. And then you can see everything. All right. Sometimes the live chat takes longer. I don't know. It's not me, it's YouTube. But I love you all. Be safe. Ow! Happy hump day. We are almost over the hump. Wake the hell up. An armpit bull. Oh, look at that pit bull. Michael put in. That's so cute. All right. We got to find a new word. There we go. New word is. Oh, hold on. We're getting ready to play the intro. And remember, YouTube didn't start right away, so we have more time. There it goes. Now the intro is playing. And what'd you say? Quit. Stop talking about the whiners and putting stuff on them, Bonnie. All right. Are you ready, guys? It has to do with. Well, I could tell you this. It's one word, okay? And how could I make this hard for you guys? Wet Willy style. No. Good thing my ears are covered. Thank you, kickers. You're gonna be good now. All right. And remember, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with the PH. That's the station. BonnieMercado.com. I just put it in. That's where you're gonna hear the music again. Okay, but let's see. All right. Okay. You have many of these to do, and a lot of things that you use on a daily. They could be at your house, they could be at work. And you're changing them frequently, depending on what it is you're doing. And then sometimes you just leave it as it is because you're like, hey, I don't need to change a thing. Let it just be the way that it started. What would I be talking about? What is that word? And it's only one. Wake the hell up. Okay. And got it. Booyah. It is available. Go BonnieMercado.com. You'll get all that music all over again. And I do have it in the playlist. I did do that. So it is already in the Wake the Hell Up playlist, and I checked it. Hey, when YouTube is having problems, I'm like, all right, well, at least I have time to do this again. Let's see if this works. Not a hat, not a pencil, not an attitude, not, and how you say your last name, Bonnie? Mercado? No, that's not it either. And not a pen. That's a good one. But you guys are way far away. All right. Let's see. Let's see. How about What would be another hint? A uniform? No, no. Think of something that you can change. Like 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 on your phones, okay? Because majority of us have phones out there, those great cell phones, but there's something on there that you might want to change, and then some of you just keep it the same. What could I be talking about? What is it? What is it? Minds, thoughts, battery. No. Oh, and when that battery, we're like, no. Yeah, creamy. You got it because Isaac, no, not wallpaper, not a ringtone. It was a setting. Good job. I tried to make it as hard as I could. And that's right. Your brightness would be in those setting, in that setting. So great job. I love you guys oh so very much. Have a great day. But remember, the most important, please be safe. Okay? And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, it's right below. Hit that thumbs up, share it with a loved one, share it with somebody you don't even know. Share a smile out there today. Make somebody smile. You guys already did it to me. Mwah! So coming on, bring it in, bring it in, bring in that big hug. Ooh. All right. Have a great day. We're almost out of the hump. It's almost happening. I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah! Mwah!